Hello, hello, I think we're on. And chat's working. I don't even know how because I did nothing different from today and yesterday, but looks like chat is back for some reason. That's super exciting. But hello, Jenny. Hello, Nameless. Hello, Seed. Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. I am ready for the weekend. I am ready. But I am excited to play some FF14. We're going to get through some jobs today. I'm going to probably heal really badly. And who knows what else. But we got some stuff to do. So that is the plan. I got Barding. I got Astrologian. I got Red Mage. I got Gunbreaker. I got Sage, Viper, Reaper, and Blue Mage. These are the jobs I have left that have quests still. So I'm very excited. Raiko, hello. You're also weekend ready? Love it. No, seriously, I really am. I'm ready to sleep for a long time. It's going to be a good, restful weekend, I think. But first, we job. We go back to work. And we're going to start with Bard, I think, just because I'm trying to go in a bit of chronological expansion order. I may be wrong. But Bard, I think, is base game. It's ARR. So we should do that. And then go from there. That is the plan. We definitely want to do Astrologian because I want to do one healer a day because the healing is so stressful to me and I'm so bad at it. So every day we're going to try a healer and it's going to take us, double the time a regular quest line takes, but that's okay. We're learning and it's fine. Yeah, Bard is AR. Perfect. So that's what we'll do. Everything else we'll have to figure out in order. I think I'm going to do Astrologian next, and then Red Mage, and then Gunbreaker. Or is Gunbreaker before Red Mage? I think the other ones are pretty self-explanatory. Actually, which one's Reaper too? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. We'll deal with it. Healing so much fun in this game. I'm so bad at it. I'm so trash, but I'll do my best. I'll do my darndest. And Peta, hello. No house. I lost again. I lost the lottery again. So now when does the entry period start? It's a result period. So in a few days, we'll try again to get a house. It is a nightmare. The real estate market in Mateus is bad. It's so bad. It's not fun. All right, let's do some barding. I'll be honest, I forgot pretty much a lot of this quest line. Sleeping Truth Lie. Sanson is on the verge of making a decision on the tome. I don't remember this. Oh, we're almost done with this. We're at level 68. Okay, this is like a really quick one. I guess we were on our way here. So we'll finish this one real quick then. Excellent. Am I bidding on Prime Estate or more Unwanted Estate? I'm bidding on, unfortunately, Prime Estate because if I'm going to put my money down, I want to at least like the place. I probably could just pick up any old plot, but go big or go home. Then I can't complain, you're right, that I'm not getting anything, but let me anyway. Let me complain anyway. You're a Mateus player too? Yeah, understand my suffering. The suffering is painful. The suffering is rough. So, we keep trying. Another day, another lottery. But not today. I just checked and I did fail. Alright, so the tome, I forgot this entirely. What's happening here? The instantly hand Gilbard's journal to headquarters, the truth. Okay, the eventualist's death is guaranteed to be struck from history. Okay, so I think the reason they wanted this tome was to naysay this guy, right? You're drawing close to an answer. Do you think the sordid truth of the Autumn War should be made public knowledge, even should it jeopardize our relations with Alamigo? Okay, that's what it was. I feel like we should ascertain its credibility. I like that. I was going to say we should tell the public, but we should also make sure it's correct. I am way too close to you. I am like talking to your pelvis. A sound choice demands a sound grasp of the situation. As ever, you are an island of calm reason amidst a sea of chaos. That's me. I am an island of calm reason, said no one ever. Alright, let's go find Guide-A-Lot. I remember Guide-A-Lot. Guide-A-Lot and Sanson had a will they, won't they thing. The push and pull. Where on earth is Guide-a-lot? Guide-a-lot. They made up my mind. We shall go to Adder's Nest and entrust the journal to our superior's care. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Having said that, neither will I stand for the truth to be erased. I'll oppose any attempt to do so with all my being. What does that mean? Yeah, what do you want to do? I'll hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day when the people are ready to accept it. Samson! They have no... By the time you hand it over, they have no reason to listen to you or not. They could just delete it. Not delete it. Get rid of it. And it's going to be your word against the government's? That's not a good idea. I cannot bear to see the tome misused, nor the truth willfully buried. I mean, yes, but... You gotta make copies! Well, well, look at you. Samson the Stiff, standing his ground. I mean, yes, but... Come on. And how LBK World. It's been a while. It's been a while. The healing, we will heal. We will heal, do not worry. I'm just doing the Bard quest real quick and finishing that up before we really struggle with astrologian. That's the plan today. Alright, we're gonna trust Samson. I don't think this is a good idea, but alright. Guide-a-lot's gonna judge him if he made the wrong decision, but never change, Guide-a-lot. Attention! Captain Samson, right? Some fellow asked me to pass a letter to you. Oh. What is this? This is from Norval. Gasp! The journal is yours to do with as you wish, but ere you take it away, I would speak with Swash and Swash alone one last time. Okay. Yeah, this reeks. Tell me it don't. If this is a trap, why would Norval ask for the strongest of us all? Let's see. Yeah, gasp. Also, you chose Sage as your first healing job. That is brave of you. We tried Sage, and I spent, what, an hour on the first quest, on the first instance? It was bad. I really struggled. We'll do that quest eventually, too. It offers a chance to convey our intent. I will go to the meeting. Yeah, I know you don't like the idea of me going alone, but let's do it. I say I got this, but truth be told, I have not touched Bard in actual months. So this is gonna be probably bad. Oh, we can just go straight down. What do I remember about Bard? Honestly, not much. Not much at all. Something songs. Something gotta wait for the songs to run out and then you do another song. Oh no. I'm loving that we're doing all these job quests now, but I really let them lie for a long time. And that could be a problem for us. Took you a bunch of studying. Yeah, Sage was tough for me. I really struggled. But I could see it being fun. I just am generally not... I don't have the healer mindset. It's heal me and then the rest of you, good luck. And that's probably not good for healer in an MMO. Alright, sense of hostile presence. No! How dare they? How could they? Never what any of these do. Okay, I'm just hitting buttons. Oh, and then song, right? Shoot. What does this one do? Battle voice, song. Okay. Alright, we're fine. What does this do? Delivers an attack? Oh, never mind. Easy. In real time, remembering how these buttons work. Just start sweating the moment your tank is at full health. I'm the same way when I heal. I just get so nervous when I heal anything. So when I level my healer, it's only in like 4 quests that I know for sure how everything works. Or not quests, dungeons. Like the main scenario quest I'm okay with, and PvP. That's like the only thing where I'm like, okay, I can level this up safely. No one will die on my watch. You're playing Bard? Well, I'm playing all of them. We're working on getting every class job quest completed because we have everyone leveled up. So that is, or at least leveled up to 70, or to whatever level they need to be to do the quest. That is our main project right now. How did I manage white mage to 100? Honestly, badly. Badly is the answer. I don't remember how to white mage. It's been so long. It's gonna be interesting. Where's Sanson? Another letter arrived right after you left. Oh, hello, dog. Asked for him to come as well. Oh no! It's a trap! Sanson was a real target. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's the dim world. Taking your time with all jobs. Honestly, that's smart. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I kind of was too. I was just leveling up and then slowly moving on to other levels. And then somehow I leveled them all to where I want them. Santa's book was lying here. They left a message in blood? No. We have your friend. We'll send our prize to the adder's nest. That horse on getting his ransom and shove it up his arse. Let's go. We must keep calm. We don't know where they are. Stay calm. Relax. Damn it, Swash. How could you always be so calm? It's downright contagious. But yeah, let's not charge in and put him at risk. Faster, Gridania. Oh, I guess the next is going to be level 70 quest. So we'll do that. But whoops. And hello, Scott. More work after work. That's right. Oh, and yeah, orange crafting. I haven't done any of that. At this point, at this time in the game, I'm thinking of... This is so bad. I'm thinking of waiting until the next expansion, and then I'll get the purple scripts for the level 100 crafters. Is that a good idea, or is that really bad? Alright. They're gonna call a meeting, talk strategy. You're holding on the journal. Yeah. They can't take it from you. Yeah, I don't have much faith in the order either. That's the thing. I'm really worried about this. The journal's our bargaining chip. I agree. Ooh, let's bring all Jahan's Hell into it as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, sweet dreams are made of peace. Who am I to disagree? Alright. Good timing, Swash. Norval's demands have just arrived at the Adder's Nest. In exchange for Sanson's freedom, we'll release the contents of Gilbart's journal to the public. The bastard won't be satisfied until all Gridanians hate all Alamegan's guts. We shall see. That orange skips for a glam, honestly, that's the only way to go. Jenny, you're an ARR but already level 80 white mage. I love that. I love that. Priorities, of course. Commander has made his decision. You'll not wish to hear this, but the Order rejects Norval's demands. He and his band will be summarily eliminated. Yeah, you won't even try to negotiate Sanson's release? I guess he doesn't care. We cannot buy down to acts of intimidation. I'm afraid negotiation was never an option. Here I must repeat the order for you to relinquish the journal at once. So what you're saying is, you're abandoning Sanson. You're gonna let him die. Here's the great Vanshalon Hiri to all Gridanians, but you won't even lend an ear to his descendant. Oh no, instead you choose the easy way out. Just kill everyone, even your own man. Wash away the bloody past with more blood. Just to be clear, I ain't siding with Norval. There's no excusing his method, but there's no excusing yours either. It's bullshit. Oh, he's mad. He real mad. I'm just standing there like, uh-huh. I've lost faith in the Order. What do I just say that? I don't think this is a good idea. I'll say, it's bullshit. Now, pray do not be so quick to despair. I was simply relaying the outcome of Command's deliberation. A deliberation in which the elder seats here had no part. Oh, we're gonna bring it to her? Oh, the music got so dramatic all of a sudden. It's got so intense. Well, the orders are bullshit. I have no intention of abiding by them. Okay, so dramatic. Well, they didn't think to bring the matter for the elder seats here, but let's do it. Captain Smith is a dear comrade. Like you, I would spare no aid in any effort to rescue him. Okay, lots of people are on board. Excellent. Now we're talking. Alright, we're gonna move as soon as they ascertain the enemy's location. Let's go. Alright, I'll bear word to the guild masters. Let them know what's happening. I guess we're just going against orders now. Just a casual little rebellion. Don't mind me. Is the Valentine's Day event still going? Don't forget to get your cakes. Do and get the goods. Hold on, where's the quest? Archers Guild, Lancers Guild. They're both in the new area. Sweet dreams are made of peace. Oh, who am I? Oh, wait, no, shoot. Shoot. Where am I going? Over here? Take two. Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. I don't remember those lyrics. Ever know a song and it's like you have the impression of the song in your head, but the lyrics are probably not correct. That's what that is. Alright, Vercel briefed me on the situation. Sanson was trained in these very halls. I should like to hear his excuse for being captured so easily, honestly. Same. Okay, you can counter our lances. Beautiful. And the Archers Guild is where? Oh, over here. Okay. It's been so long since I've been at any of these places. Lucian. Gotta help our friend. Time is nigh then. Very well, we shall make ready to depart at once. Alright, let's go rescue Sanson together. I got this bow is... I think this bow is taller than me. If we made it go upright, it'd be taller. I love that. Okay. I remember the song now. Wait, shoot. Oh my gosh. I love that outfit. That's Emmerich outfit. Oh nope, I don't remember the song. It's like an imprint in my brain, but I remember. Alright, the scouts report that Norval and his band have since returned to the Twelveswood. They've made their lair in the North Shroud. Alright, let's go. Godspeed. We fight. What if I just fail this so I can avoid astrologianing? Just fully avoid healing because I'm so bad at it. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been here. Is this it? Oh! I see a quest. Okay, we're ahead of the Twin Adder crew. Let's get right to work. Let's do it. And Jake, hello, how are you? Our guild friends will take them the sentries and secure the area. Let's go thrash Norval. It's duty time. Time to die. Goodbye, everyone. Nice knowing y'all. And here we are. I was not expecting you two. Here to deliver the Gridanian's answer, are we? You wish, you craven whoreson! Get him! Whatever your demands are, it ain't got nothing to do with us. You're acting alone. I thought you had some wits. Or do you care that little for your friends? Kill Sansa before you get your answer and all deals are off. Everything you worked for up in smoke. Or do you care that little for your goal? Clever though your ploy may be, have you the strength to back it up? Let's see. We're knock you around so hard, all the scales will fall from your eyes. Oh, we're fighting. The music got intense. If that ain't enough to make you see clearly, I'll even slap in a song. Something lively to wake you up from your misguided beliefs. Oh yeah, we're a bard! Absolutely. Peter, you got 24 pieces of chicken. That's so much chicken. Enjoy. Sounds delicious though. Also, Jay, congrats. Full-time job. Let's go. Gotta get to work. And more work. That's exciting. Congrats. Now let's go. We're barding. I got this. Believe. Oh boy. Okay. I say this. Do I remember how this works? Okay, you guys are too far away. I'm trying to do AoE attacks, but yeah, come all together. Here we go. Okay, something. I have to wait 44 seconds for this song to be done. I think. Okay. Guess I'll just deal with them one at a time. What does this button do? What does this button do? What does this button do? I don't know what any of these buttons do. When I have to work, oh no, boo-hoo. The things we do to get the bills paid. Tragic. But still exciting. Oh. Oh. Trying to fry things up with song? Was that guide a lot? Nice. Speaking of songs, I forgot my songs. Because I'm the worst. Why am I so close to him? I'm a bard. I'm allowed to be far away, right? Uh-oh. Do I remember any of this? Nope. This is so much easier because we're not keeping people alive, though. The worst ones. Oh, what is this? Okay. And I don't have to heal, we're fine. What is this? Oh, reduces damage. I forgot about that. Nice. These are all good skills to know that I have that I keep forgetting exist. This is so intense. Uh oh, fighting. You gotta save Guide-a-lot. Guide-a-lot can save himself. That's honestly on Guide-a-lot. Okay, there we go. Actually, is he doing okay? Maybe not. Maybe not. You don't count as a party member. Ah, that's the other thing about these instances, that they don't count as party members, so all my fun things don't work against them. Or for my people. And that's really lame. Yay! Duty complete! He's a big boy. He's fine. He's good. Is Hanson, you okay? Enjoyed this, how quickly this went, because it'll end really bad with astrologian. Just try and run. Ooh! What now, idiot? Well, I do not understand. Why do you not see the Alamegans for the filth they are? It happened a long time ago. They're not. Oh, music. Music. Let each spear be thrust for everlasting peace. Let each arrow be loose for the forest and the trees. And the greatest rule of all. Oh, nope. It cut off. That song. How do you know it? I landed just recently with a spot of help from DAWNTRAIL here. He showed me Ventulon's grave, which I understand your family's been tending for generations. This song was engraved on the headstone. It's a fine piece, and it ain't hard to see why your ancestor loved it. Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't get to hear it all. Taking up arms, we might have peace, so the words go. Words that come from Ventulon himself, as a matter of fact. The Autumn War gave birth to a good many anthems, and a good many of them borrowed his words. Take a look, and you'll notice a recurring theme, peace and harmony. Let's just be friends, yeah. How dare you preach to me of my ancestor? For generations my family has sought justice for Lord Ventulon. You couldn't possibly comprehend our pain. Not us, but I dare say your great-grandsire, Lord Lauderdale, could comprehend it better than any man. He witnessed his own sire murdered before his eyes. Right! I forgot that he witnessed that. He knew the painful truth, and he chose to keep it a secret. Why was this, do you suppose? Because he knew that above all else, his sire desired peace. Gasp! The zoom in! The drama! Had it been known that their hero was struck down by treachery, ordinary Gudanians would not have been satisfied with protecting their homes. They would have demanded justice. Blood. The war would have raged on, leaving yet more death and destruction in its wake. The peace that Lord Ventulon dreamt of would have gone up in smoke. So knowing this, he let it slide, basically. Spare me your lies. Lord Ventulon desired Alamigo's destruction. You cannot tell me otherwise. No, we can. It must strike you as odd that I knew of Lord Ventulon's grave. Ah, I knew Lord Lauderdale. Every time they zoom in on his face, just the gasp, the shock. Yeah, okay, I guess this is how we know. Your whole worldview has been utterly shattered. My ancestors despised Alamegans. If not, everything I've labored for has been for naught. That's actually really tough. Your whole worldview is just completely destroyed. Are they gonna hug it out? I ask not that you forgive, but know that neither will we forget. When the time is right, I'll see to it that all know of Lord Ventulon's great sacrifice. This I swear in Nafka's name. I mean, I don't trust the Order to do this for you, but Sanson's really determined. Just the nods. Nod, nod, nod. Every time. Oh, the tears. I ask only you believe, as your ancestors fervently did, in a brighter future, one of our own shaping, undarkened by shadows of the past. Okay. I'm glad Sanson's well, only a few cut up bruises. Okay, we gotta make good on our promise to Norval. To Adder's Nest. Unfortunately, I can't delay my healing. I beat that too quick. The tragedy. Oh, goodness. Run, right? Yep. I'm surprised there's actually more of this quest line. Hello, everyone. I have Gilbar's journal with me. I'll surrender on one condition. I'm not trusting right now, but... yeah, once the veracity of the tome's contents is ascertained, the Order must make the truth public knowledge when the time is right. He can't agree to that. I just don't trust this at all. But on this we are of a mind. Not only will I relay your terms to our leaders, I'll speak strongly in favor of them. These are the same leaders that were going to save you, Sanson. Do you know that? Know that mine is but one voice, and more shall be needed if we're to strengthen our cause. You must rise to the ranks swiftly to stand with me. Stand with you? I fear it took a while to attain that honor. To be fooled and taken captive so easily. I'm still green as summer grass. But no, you got this. You have to get better. And also, you should thank me. I did help. You have much to learn, but you'll learn them in good time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, no one... We did come back with a tome, so no one can say we didn't do our job. That's true. Look at you. A bit of praise in your stun, Marmot. That won't do it all. You're gonna shape the future of our nation. You're gonna have to shape up. That's right. You're right, Guide-a-lot. Yeah, you can do it. Alright. You're very welcome. Good luck being the best leader you can be. I'll see you around, I guess. Working those thigh highs. Oh, off he goes. Got these hale and hearty at any rate. I'm gonna stick a Sanson, make sure it doesn't tear apart any stitches, and I'll let Jehantel know that we are done. So what do you say? To think he knew Venturelon's son, yeah, to think he knew Landerdell personally. Well, this went much quicker than I expected. Hello, Jehantel. My thanks for bearing word. Though Sanson and Guide-a-lot may not have endeared themselves with Twin Outer leadership, they found a stout ally in Commander Hulua. That's right. It stirs the spirit to see the younger generation blazing a new path, and I pray that Norvald too will find his own path to walk, one that is paved not with hatred but with hope. Yeah, I hope so. In him I see them. He calls to mind my days spent learning bow and song under his great-grandsire, a kindly old man who tirelessly tended his father's grave, never forgetting the ideals he stood for. Somewhere along Lord Vanterland's lines, those ideals had faded away, but thanks to you and yours, they may yet be restored. Yeah, they may yet be. Ooh! And that's the quest line. We got, what is this? Delivers an attack with 260. I have straight shot mastery. And I have a new outfit. Oh, there we go. Another quest line done. Yay! One down, so many more to go. Yeah, good stuff. We did it. Alright, and then the next quest is level 80, which we'll deal with later. And what now? I guess I have the astrologian! Oh, I'm in my Christmas garb. Hold on, let me change outfits. I can't do it here. Hold on. East meets west. We are in Foundation. This one, I think, is the beginning of the quest line, and I don't remember what's happening with Astrologian. But let's first change our outfit. What should we wear? Should we wear our Valentine's outfit still? Yeah, it's still time. It's still the Valentine in this... Valention's Day in this game. Yeah, at this pace, we can get 5 quest lines done. Something tells me, though, we will not. Oh no, that's because we were already very far ahead in that quest. I think the other ones are going to be much slower. I wish. Hold on, where's the quest line? Oh, there we go. Let's aim for 3 today. That'd be exciting for us. And honestly, maybe impossible because we're trying to heal. The healer quest lines are the one that really messed me up. And we're starting at level 60, so it's the very beginning of this quest line. That's right. Alright, Jenna Quinard, we are working on spreading the good word of the astrologians to everyone here. I remember this. People are trying to kill us. It's a big thing. It's a nightmare. But what can we do about it? What's happening, Jenna Quinard? Since Ishgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas of Lady Master Rufin. Right, they changed the name because we were pretending she's dead. They've even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold another symposium on Charlian astrology. Well, that's exciting. Well, let's go do this. Let's go see if we can actually spread the good word. Okay, what's happening? Though peace is settled into our great land, it will be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruits of knowledge and hope. Wow. I don't remember any of this, but let's go talk with her and see what's going on. It's a lot of talk about the stars. I forgot about that. Shouldn't surprise me, but I did indeed forget. I'm just looking at all these buttons and I truly don't remember any of them. I don't remember a single thing. That's not a good sign. We're gonna, I think, be struggling. The healing saga starts anew. And that's on me. I was not built to heal. I was built to do damage. Alright, hello, Loveva. It's been a long time. Looking good. Friend and fellow astrologian, it's so good to see you again. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Did Jenna Quinard speak to you of my reading? It seems like it. What's our next step in spreading the knowledge? Oh. Master Rufin! An injured traveler has arrived at our gate seeking succor? That's an ill omen. With me, Swash. Let's go. Please, I can walk no further. The stars were kind in guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have ways of easing the one hurts. Astrologians? You know, don't worry, we'll heal you. We got it. Yeah, let me tend to your wounds. Or let her. She cut her hair. She's so different now. Yeah, and he's fully healed now. Lady Livev, Master Rufin. We're not subtle. Swash's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air, and behold, already does it appear a new adventure is upon us. That's right. Looks like. Yeah, give your thanks and your apologies. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. You know what I was going to say before I even said it. I'm Kyokuho of Hingashi, who have braved storm and sea to learn the many wonders that it is said to be found in this magnificent realm. Okay, cool. Well, we have a symposium to get to. Oh, important matters, such as astrological matters? Ooh, are you going to become an astrologian? I think he has a crush. He's in love. Well, I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm. I'm afraid that won't be possible. What? I was hoping we might share insight into each other's fields. Oh? Are you a geomancer? What's that? So-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a tome written in the far eastern art of elemental and directional divination. Ah. Lady Leva, did not the morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Swash were the friends old, and this man the friend new? This peculiar little man? Yeah, maybe your arrival has been foretold. Let's see what we can learn from each other. Let's do it. Okay. I'm placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil, Swash. I have to teach him? I don't want to teach him. Well, an excellent proposal, as I believe the Hingan say Keikaku. Wait, I feel like someone has said this to me. All according to Keikaku. Is that a thing? Is that this word? I feel like I've heard this. Well, what do we do now? There's no final place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars. Well, let's do it. Oh, Mooks, hello. Oh, it means plan. Oh, that's what it is. There you go. I guess I'm teaching this guy. Yeah. It's a meme. Okay. I missed it. But I love how that's how I recognize the word. I'm like, wait, I know that word. Somehow I've heard this word before. Who said this word? I think it... I was just gonna say, I think Una was the one who said all according to Keikaku. I was like, what is that? Hello, Una, how are you? But, okay, I know that word now. Now we know. I'm learning Japanese here. I'm gonna be fluent in no time. There you are. I'm beginning to wonder if you hadn't been eaten by hoverflies. Well, oh shoot, I don't know what I'm talking about. The bull's origin? We're just chatting. The Asians believe it was from this tree planted by your gods in the very heavens that all life was born? Fascinating. Okay, what are we doing with you, ma'am? Did I get voluntold to do something at FF14? I'm always getting voluntold. I'm always being the lackey. Swash will do this. Will I? I guess yes. So this is your bowl? Oh, constellations! In the far east, you know the constellation is something different. Alright. This particular quest line is especially verbose, because it's all about the astrology. What I cannot wrap my hand around is that you truly believe a notion so foolish as the power of Earth would not come from the land itself, rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night skies. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Students of geomancy believe such power naturally lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation as blood does through our veins. Alright. Interesting. Oh, a most thoughtful opinion that I'm certainly Leveba will be delighted to hear. So, yeah, do not call our notions foolish. That's right. She will kill you. Alright, let's go back. I like your funny words. The astrologians have a lot to say about the stars. But that's a lot of words for me to read. So we skim when we can. Otherwise, I'll never finish these jobs. Oh shoot. Gunbreaker, I feel like, makes the most sense to do next. Because didn't Gunbreaker also start here? In this area? Maybe not. Red Mage or Gunbreaker, one of them. Hello, Leveba. I think taking the hang on off my hands. And not because I think the visitor an annoying little braggart. Wow! With all the manners of a kobold foundling. Well, let me tell you, he is still a jerk. But he does seem to have some insight, that's true. We'll afford him the benefit of the doubt for now. I guess we're just gonna keep teaching him? Is there a conflict in the storyline? I don't actually know. Ride like the wind. Ooh, you know, that's true. Astrologian is a pure healer, but I will still struggle. Something tells me. Oh, and Moogs, you're so right. Dark Knight is here. Shoot. I don't remember which one's first. Red Mage or Gunbreaker. We'll do both. received your summons. Uh-oh, I didn't. The Janicornar didn't get it to me. Despite appearances and attitude and matters and courting habits, our traveler from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. He's opened the next 4 gates of heaven already. He's worked quickly. Kyohuko is close to tuning the final heaven, and I will be there to accompany him. Sure. I can do that. I forgot we had to open the gates of heaven. I fully forgot that was a thing in this quest line. That is odd. I could have sworn he was right here, but a moment ago. Yeah, have you seen Kyoko? Hello, Janicornar. He hurried out the Athenium's side entrance not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated. What could have been said with the voice, though? It might have been the letter I handed him. Uh-oh. You didn't try to stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. I want him out of here. Okay, something in the missive has led Kyokuho to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea. So, let's go see if we can help him. I'm actually thinking Red Mage makes more sense to do next because the Gunbreaker has a Hrothgar in it, which means it's Shadowbringers. You would think by now I would remember wherever they came from, but I don't. I could just be fully wrong. It is Shadowbringers? Yeah, just because of the Hrothgar, right? And then Red Mage maybe is Stormblood? Possibly? Yokoho? Uh-oh. Yoko, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what do I remember? Shoot. I don't remember anything. Oh, no. Nope. This is damage. Oh boy. I remember nothing. And that's a problem. What does this do? This is gravity. This is, did I organize this right? I might have failed. Uh-oh, what does this do? This gives earthly dominance. That's a, oh. What does this do? Deal a set of damage. Okay. I got away with that BS because we are in the overworld. Red Mage is Stormblood. Perfect. And that is what we'll do next. Kyoko, are you okay? Red Mage is Stormblood with Dancer. That sounds right. Alright, what's going on here? I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything. But, some stories are already told, and who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever towards our fate? Yeah, that's a poor excuse. I've been summoned back to my homeland and was too ashamed to face those who had showed me so much support. So I thought to come here to open the final gate of heaven, then take the next trading galley out of Ulza before any of you realized I was gone. Well, we could have one last session. Let's do it. Palace of Ice Side ablaze the light of the moon. I forgot all of this. I forgot all of this lore for the astrologian, but that's fine. Oh, Samurai with Stormblood, Dancer, Shadowbringers. That... I can also see that. They all blend into me. But makes sense, thank you. To think this may be the last I receive your heavens. Look at those stars. No light pollution here. I'm beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. And with the opening of the 6th, I prepared my mind and soul for the 7th, the final gate to lease the true dominion over the elements. Man, thanks for looking up, Jenny. It is really, truly so blended in. They're all just one big amalgamation of quest lines. She theorizes our two schools may actually be one and the same. Ah, where astrologians look to the stars to read their fates, geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs, and draw our answers from its whispers. While I'm certain the masters back in Nagashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching, I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities. Now I know she means no ill will. I only wish we had more time to see if there was some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new, something the world had never seen before. But I guess he's heading out. I bid you, Lady Laveva, Quimperane, Miguel, soft-skinned Fleuret, sweet-lipped Harriet, that tall chap on the second floor always mumbling. Just everyone. He's been in love, hasn't he? Well, I guess good luck on your journey. Conway, hello. Are we back on the moon? We are in snow. Close enough. Uh-oh. Someone looking at me? Is there going to be no conflict in this questline? I mean, there might not be. Or maybe I have to go rescue him when we go back to... Oh, shoot. When we go back to Ishgard, we may have to follow him. Make sure he's good. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Kokoho has left. He's been summoned back home. Can I say this is unexpected? The deck of 60 told me. Alright, cool. Oh, that and I asked Jenna Quinard what was written in the letter. Just fully we're reading each other's letters. Rude. Of course, Jenna Quinard is not above reading another person's letter. Jenna Quinard probably knows all the gossip everywhere. Kokoho is not a child. He knew what coming to Eorzea would entail, and he knew he would one day return to his homeland. Well, that's true. Now, we may not have agreed. Almost never agreed. I did come to respect the man and his steely resolve. Allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, he will be back. Perhaps so. Alright, well, he's gone without saying goodbye. That's right. And also, I know that he was leaving, so you know he'll say goodbye too. I'm gonna miss having that hanging around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kokoho. Godspeed. Yeah, it's our letter now. Once it's in the guilds, it's everyone's to share. That's the truth. Alright, come rain or shine. Jenna Quinard appears ill? What's happening? Lady Laveva's troubled? But she should spend these final days before the symposium placing the final touches on her address to the vault. She instead spends her time wondering about the pillars in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. Oh, she's learning, huh? I fear that Kokoho's departure has left a gap in Lady Laveva's heart that she knows not how to fill. Ooh, interesting. A gap in the heart. I'll go speak with her. Is she feeling... Is she missing him? I love how they crammed all the romance into all these job quests. I feel like every job quest, or not every, but a lot of them has been some sort of... There's an element of romantic tension in a lot of them. Alright, Laveva, I'm back. Our good friend General Canard asked you to talk some sense to poor addle-pated Laveva. That's right. What's going on? That's good. Today I had the privilege of being lectured by both of you. Why, Lady Laveva and Swash, imagine finding you out here. Yeah. Yeah, cut the crap. We know what's going on. I've not forgotten my duty to the Athenium. I simply need time to think. Alone. To which you keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds of the realm at your disposal? And Swash! Yeah, uh-huh. The greatest minds, eh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day both Swash and Kyokuho arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I'm missing, or rather misinterpreting, some devilishly important detail? Oh, like a coming destruction. I forgot about that. What if there's something far more grave? That would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kyokuho's story of his arts, but something different. Something we'll only see by continuing on this perilous path? Is it truly the path that is disastrous, or a decision to pursue it? Just a big promotion is just around the corner. Shall we have fortune teller? Bring out the cheesy fortune cookie lines. I'll say at the end of the path of disaster is hope. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna say it. Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. Alright, so we believe the disaster has something to do with Kyokuho's return home, if not the return itself. It'd also mean our friend's in danger. I guess it could. Well, but a journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium. So you want me to go? I'll go. Now you can see I've been up here day and night biting my nails to the quick. Well, I'll go. Yeah. You should go to the symposium. I will go to Hingashi. That's right. We're gonna write a letter addressed to Kyokuho Hingashi. Oh no, we have the stars. The stars will tell us where to go. Or Swatch can start a search in Kugane. Yeah, let's do that. The stars will guide me, but mostly I'll just ask around for where he is, and we'll figure it out the regular way. Sounds like a plan to me. Imagine I just went to Kugane and never talked to anyone. I only looked at the stars. Didn't bother asking around. Yeah, Swash could do all this work. Oh shoot. No, I think it definitely makes much more sense to ask people if they've seen this guy. The honest path to the warehouse. So basically, this. Oh, I actually do have to see the heavens. Oh my god, I gotta make my way up. The bridge behind me. Will do. Are they gonna be doing the jump puzzle for this? No. I'm so bad at the jump puzzles. I have to go down. Oh. There we go. Alluring lady. When I wish to walk under the stars, I go with my promise to the Tasogare Bridge. Okay. Wouldn't it be convenient this guy was also there? Looking at the stars. The stars you seek, you need only look up. If the fool you seek, one who calls himself a master of wind and water when in fact he's nothing more than a cheat, a liar, and a disgrace to our noble profession. Perhaps you might find the rat where all rats hide, near the piers. Oh no! Why is he a rat and a cheat? What's your deal? I have to go up? Oh, on the bridge, right? Don't want to admit how many hours I have been doing the jump puzzles. I'm so bad. I feel that. It took me so long. Actually, isn't the puzzle here? Let's do it once. Let's do it once and die immediately. Hold on, I don't remember how to do this. Shoot. Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah! There we go. Failed. Ah, shoot. I get back. Oh no. Alright. Failed attempt immediately. You're putting it off for so long. Next week you finally job advance? Ooh, exciting. Wait, job advance is in continue on the storyline? You should do it because then you get new goodies, new skills. But nice. You made it to the top and missed the lookout. I've done that before too. I forgot about that lookout. Brutal. Oh, it's suddenly nighttime. Convenient for the plot, nighttime. Oh, hi Doggo. I see someone has taken my spot. I made her set to slit her throat and toss her body to the tide. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm pulling your arm. You must have such odd sayings. You're the one that threatened to toss me into the water. What are you talking about? What brings you so far from home? You. What's going on? A path fraught with disaster, misfortune, impending doom. Well, yes. The situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests. It began several decades ago when the Bakufu decided they were opening the port of foreign trade vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline was cleared. But doing so angered the entity that guarded the wood, a golden fox named Kinko. A great battle ensued, but the claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain and the new port completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against our rocky cliffs. Oh. In desperation, the Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-grandfather Kazan. Kazan used the power of the sea, the skies, and the land to soothe the spirit long enough that he could erect an invisible barrier that not only protected the city, but ensured it would prosper. At once, the fortunes of Kagane's citizenry turned. My great-grandfather was hailed as a hero. Alright. Oh, but there were pretenders who were also going to learn. They were not interested in the sacred rites passed on to my great-grandfather, or in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kagane's luster. I see. Okay. They were more interested in lining their pockets. And now, the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break, and there is none left with the knowledge to mend them, the knowledge that died with the passing of my grandfather. So I set out to convince the geomancers of Kagane that only united would we discover the means to save our fair city. Well, unfortunately they probably didn't believe him, huh? I failed. Branded a deceiver by the very men and women who grew fat on deceit. Unable to mend the bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action, I stood on this very bridge and thought of an answer. Then I saw it in the setting sun. My answer lay in the west. And so that's why he left. There we go. But then he was summoned home, before he could really figure out what's going on. I've been coming here every night, hoping the stars might provide me with another revelation, but they remain silent. Well, solve your own problems. What did the heavens say? Do it yourself. Do it yourself. No, I'll say maybe use astrology to restore the barrier. Let's do both. I listen to these snarky comments. That's brilliant. I don't know, I didn't think of it. Yeah, Western astrology is in many ways a complement to geomancy. Used together, they might just work. That's right. My expected benefit can mend any injury. That's right. I think, maybe. Not when I do it, but when other people do it, yes. Yeah, I'll help repair the barrier. Let's go. My great-grandfather created his barrier by anchoring the energies of wind, water, and earth to 4 shrines located at the north, east, south, and west ends of the city. Alright. We're gonna get laughed at by the geomancers. Imagine I just said, solve your own problems, idiot. Why do I gotta solve them? Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Where is this marker? Down here? Oh! An actual quest. Here we go. This is one of the shrines I spoke of. It may not look like much, but if it were to be destroyed, the entire city would be overrun with large testicles. Sorry. I thought I misread that. No. Large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. That is an image. You know, if we destroy the shrine, just imagine a bunch of large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. The image is implanted firmly in my brain, and now I want to see them. Now I kind of want this to happen. For science. Alright, I'm going to do expected benefit. Shoot, I remember which one that is. Let's go. Sir, your words upset me. I mean, what? Alright, expected benefit is which one? This one. Alright, expected benefit. There we go. Are you healed? No? The magic's intertwined like two halves of a whole. Are we doing it? The Eye of the Storm. The water flows so lasting bridges form. Alright, there we go. To the next one. And yeah, for science. I said what I said. I really had to like think, did I just fully misread that? Because sometimes I read things too quickly. And you guys know I'm a fast talker. Sometimes I say things where my brain can process what my mouth is trying to say. But no, I read large testicled raccoon dogs and rainbow flying cats. That is indeed what I read. I'm speed running yapping, but actually correct. Oh no, tune first, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, shoot. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't remember how fights work. This is AoE. What does this do again? This does the damage. Okay, that does damage. That's good. Oh, nice. And now we can do unexpected benefit. There we go. Complete the ritual. And hello, Ellison. How are you? We healing badly, but we are doing it. Alright, great. We've got a castle. There's got to be more to this questline than just this. We were only level 65, so clearly there's more disasters impending. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Kinko knows what we need to do. Is sending her minions out in force to stay our hands. Alright, I gotta fight these guys. Gotta fight these guys. Are you gonna fight? Are you coming? Hello? Let's do one at a time. Keep them alive. But you should be leading because I don't know where this shrine is. Yeah, we're astroing. That's the next job on our list of jobs. We are slowly going through. Going through the remaining job quests I got. And depending on how bad I am at astrologian, it's gonna be the last healer today, and we'll take a break because Sage is next. And I'm worried about Sage. I'm very bad at Sage. Am I going the right way? Hold on. I don't... Kyoko, you need to lead me. I don't know where this shrine is. This is not a good idea. I'm also just killing everything one at a time because I don't trust Kyoko to survive. Not with me as healer. I don't believe it's possible. Kyoko, can you help? I think I'm babysitting Kyoko. Well, I'm going to hope this is the correct way. I have no way of knowing. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the next shrine. I'll try fighting all of them. I may regret this. We'll try. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. And hello, Darius. Chat does work. You know what? I did actually nothing between yesterday and today, but for some reason, it's back. I'll take it. I'll never know why, but that's fine. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. And what is this? This is the one that does the healing. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. The spirit does look angry indeed. What does this one do? Does this heal? Oh, it does damage taken. I really am so bad. I gotta read these. Oh, nice. That's a benefit. I also don't think I've done a single one of these cards. I forgot they exist. I'm so bad. Do we think I'm handicapping myself with my inability to read? Do we think? Alright, now the Northernly Shrine. I guess I'm just gonna treat this like a tank situation. Get them all together. I guess not. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. This way. Somewhere we're looking for a Northernly Shrine. Alright. I'm seeing spirits. Alright. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. And up here. Yeah, shit, I can't read. You guys are free now. Oh shoot, I just healed us. Why? Why? It's quick. Say all the bad things. Oh, here's a shrine. Northerly Shrine, and then... Oh, hello, you're big. I can use my cards for once. What does this do again? This one I think is just heals us a little bit. This one reduces cast time. This one increases damage to everyone. This one I think is the... Oh, shoot. Is the extra damage. Cool. What does this one do? This one I think heals extra. What does this do? Also heals. Cool. I will take all of that. And there we go. Take the benefit. Deep breath, Kokoho. You can do it. Are we gonna get in trouble for helping out the bonds? Are they gonna claim that they did the work that he did? We repaired my great-grandfather's barrier and thwarted the golden fox! Yay! Duty complete. A Tunberry bottle. Back in the day. Maybe I'll have a little Tunberry friend. I may be working on something a little fun for streams. A little friend. But I can have multiple friends. Alright, so find display. Looks like it worked. Kyokoho, I was told there were spirits in the streets. Yeah, and we dealt with it. You arrived just there as vanquished. How fortunate. The bonds are mended, made whole with Western magics. Ooh, they're not gonna like that when you say Western magics. Western magics? And this Aegean lady is none other. Yeah, look at the reinforced bonds. They look good. I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I'm Murakumo. Or Murakumo. I can't read. Second pupil of the great Kazan and instructor to young Kyokoho. With Kagane safe, I can now return to Ishgard to complete my training as an astrologian. Huzzah! He's gonna say no. Absolutely not. While you've mended the weakest bonds for now, their ephemerality remains. Yeah, we gotta find a more permanent solution, huh? You know as well as I the secret to laying those bonds down with my grandfather. Not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, and perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well. But he did not, and now they're both gone. Well, maybe we could find something else in your grandfather's tomes, yeah. Well, at least we've been able to pause whatever's happening here. In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past a simple one right before his eyes. It may take Yokoho time to realize it, but you are the hope which we seek. In time, you'll come to see it as well. I am the hope everyone seeks. I'm the warrior of light. Haven't you heard? I'm kind of a big deal. It gets me into a lot of clubs. Alright, Kyokoho is over there. And then Ruby Bazaar. Oh shoot. We're supposed to do this? How'd I get to you? You're eating dinner. Nice. What did you all have for dinner? I had... What did I have? I just blamed chicken salad. fully blamed. And some fresh toast. That was my dinner. An open sandwich, and it was delicious. You're staying? She's staying! Master, she's staying. What changed your mind? No, don't tell me. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure this out together. Kyokoho. Did the stars have predicted all this? They might have, but I'm ignoring that because it's a lot of text. Oh, I leveled up! Astrologian 72! I am the warrior of light as I do all of the very boring. Pick up some grains of some sacks of grain for us, please. Quest lines. I say as I deliver letters. I say as I toss trash out. All of that. Beefaroni. That's pasta, right? Yum. Behind door number 2. Kyoko is giving his best. Where have you been, young lady? I've been waiting for days, look. Okay. Okay. Well, we tried to read your grandfather's tomes, couldn't figure anything out. But the good news, we discovered where Grandmaster Kazan conducted his training when he was a youth. Alright, well let's see if we can find anything there. The road ahead won't be easy. Yansha is large and the scars of war run deep along the Gensu chain. Well, let's go to Namaya and search there. Let's do it. See what's up. Where have you been, young lady? Alright, Coco. The air is heavy with mist. Something like a tone wouldn't survive a single moon here. Yeah, because of the humidity. That's an issue. And let's talk with the village elders. There's a building called the Swallow's Compass. Seems to remain in good repair. The locals avoid it for fear of disturbing the spirits, which they believe the geomancers commune. Ah, so maybe it's safe to... There's still stuff inside. Have I done White Mage yet? Yeah, that was the first healer we've done. So we did one of each class, or each role, and got it to 100. My magic DPS was Summoner. My Fizz ranged one was Dancer. My healer is White Mage. Tank was Warrior. And my physical was Dragoon. So I think I'm gonna switch out. I think I'm gonna switch out my Samurai because I like Samurai a lot actually. So I'm working on getting it from 85 to 100, and then when I think I can get it to 100 by the time the expansion drops, because then we can switch out Dragoon for Samurai. That's my goal. But White Mage, I liked, but to be honest, don't remember how to play at all because it's been actual like a year since I've touched White Mage. So I don't remember how that goes. Warriors, also been a long time. I really like Gunbreaker and Paladin, so maybe I'll do one of those to 100 instead. And then still like Dancer and still like Summoner. Those are still good. But we may be switching things up. We may have our lots of choices, lots of options for us. You just moved to the north. Sick of snow. I feel it. I have to deal with snow every year. I'm not made for it. I'm made for temperate climes. My body is baby. Cannot handle the weather. We were Samurai main and Static. Nice. I think it's really fun. It's a fun class to play. For sure. Oh, am I going the right way? Nope. And who's your Dancer main? Love Dancer too. I think when it comes to hard fights, Dancer is my go-to. I like having some distance between me and everything else. I don't like being too close to the action. That makes me nervous. Which was my favorite? I think actually Dancer. If I had to choose. Hold on, let me... I will say, I kind of like Machinist a lot too. But Dancer's the one I've been going for when it comes to the hard fights. For all the raids and things. I've been dancing my little heart out. This is the Swallow's Compass. Why erect a geomantic field to protect it? I sense that flow of powerful energies here. Whatever lies beyond this door, the geomancers wanted to keep it safe. Alright, well, let's see what's going on. Oh, hello! Garden of the Red Gate indeed. Will I actually use my cards? No. Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. I'm just pressing buttons. And I don't know what they are. I'm working on Samurai to 100, and I'm going to replace Dragoon with Samurai. And then I may replace Dancer with Machinist. Or maybe we'll fall in love with one of these these healers and switch that with White Mage. Because I'm very bad. Like, I'm so bad at White Maging, I didn't use the Blood Lily until... I don't think I used it at all. At all. Until the very end of the role quest, when I think someone was like, hey, why aren't you using Blood Lily? And I was like, Blood what? So that's how bad I am. I'm not meant to heal. Okay, now I know terrible guardians are summoned to protect the temple. And you're able to nullify the barrier. Great. Let's go. Oh, there are no more traps. Probably. Let's go inside. Used to do Black Mage, but I swapped to Dancer. Well, that's the thing. Me too. I used to do Summoner, but swap to Dancer because they can move. They're not stuck summoning Bahamut. The scrolls were intact. Beautiful. The script is old and faded. But luckily, Master Murakami was as ancient as the tomes and should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets. Well, let's go back. But yeah, I totally got the why aren't you using Blood Lily? And so I learned Blood Lily is a thing. Who knew that a key part of White Mage never once touched? It's like how when I play Elden Ring, inevitably someone goes, "Why aren't you locking on?" Are you aware you can lock on? And the answer is always yes, but I'm bad at it. Let me live. The guy's going down, so it's fine. So it's good. But yeah, I didn't apparently. I did not. Yeah, it's fine, I say, as I just fully die. Everything's on fire. I'm on fire. Truly. Truly, truly. Oh no, what's going on? Uh-oh. Kyokoho, the Westerners joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? Oh. You may want to sit down for this. Nothing really matters, does it? The scrolls contain knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, it was in the very first one. But what does that mean? There was a mention of a fourth energy to render the seal permanent. Oh, what? Life. Life? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to an eternity without peace so that their magics would not fade. I now understand why Grandmaster Kazan left no notes on the rites. He did not wish this knowledge to fall in the wrong hands. Yeah. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kagane were never completed. And that's why they require constant attention. No blood was spilled to make them everlasting. My great-grandfather would not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends, and neither will I. That's enough, Kokoho. Oh, is he gonna be like, we gotta kill someone? Murakumo's like, gotta kill someone yesterday. Someone gonna die for these bonds, or for these, not runes. I got Elden Ring on the brain. For these shrines. Oh, this is a problem. Kokoho, take a nap. Yeah, but did they boot Millennia second try? You're so right. When you're gifted, you're gifted. I kind of want to compile all the bosses I beat, and put it together in a vid, literally just for me to be like, to point to that video and be like, look, I'm good. Look. But I truly don't understand how you can play the game with lock-on, at least for the big guys, because you have to dodge away from them, and it's so difficult when you're locked on. Like, I wouldn't have survived the, shoot, what was it called? The water, oh my god, what's it called? You know the move that Melania does that was really choppy, like swish, 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 swish. You know what I'm talking about? The one that goes swish, swish, sword, sword, sword. Water something, right? Oh no. Waterfowl, that's it, yeah. But I wouldn't be able to survive it if I was locked on. I need to be able to run away fast. Alright, Kyokoho, what's going on? I failed, just as did my great-grandfather, and my grandfather after him. We all knew the one means of creating a flawless barrier, and none of us could bring ourselves to do it. And lo, the bonds we fortified but several nights past already have begun to loosen and fray. Uh-oh. Kinko's mad. She's gonna gather her minions on a final assault on the land she once ruled. Kagane does not stand a chance. Well, I can kill someone for you. Kyoko, I've killed so many people in this game. I got you. I've actually killed a lot of people. I'm good. I'm good for this. I got you. You're struggling a dancer on the second mission? See, that's me with the healer missions. I just really struggled with all the instances. Yokoho appeared frantic. Master Murakamo is nowhere to be found. Or, Murakumo? Is he gonna sacrifice himself? Wait a minute. I just realized Murakumo may sacrifice himself. It's been almost 4 bells since Master Murakumo, I can't speak, left on his daily inspection of the bonds. He most likely just stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help but wondering if it's something worse. Let's go look. Let's go see what's up. Is he gonna sacrifice himself? Something tells me that's how this is gonna go down. Imagine we just kill a random person instead. That would actually be pretty crazy. What are we seeing? Any sign of him? No. Where could he be? You don't suppose he tried anything foolish, do you? I mean, he might have. Yeah, defendant still gets what? A maid who walked the streets naked and unattended carrying a gold-filled sack and not have so much as a finger laid upon her. Or are you spreading more lies about angry spirits so fierce that you may offer your protection in exchange for Abukyo's ransom? Okay, they really just don't respect him at all. Yeah, I merely bid my fellow geomancers aid the city in time of need. Yeah, that's true. He's never once asked for compensation. If anything, it is you who seek to prey on the citizenry's ignorance. I can't read. Wow, you guys are so rude to him. Yeah, he just wants to mend the magic. Stop talking to them. They're whatever. We're wasting our time here. We gotta go. The AoE move was making you die a lot. Ah, I can see it. I can see it. What, can I teleport up there? Yeah. Yeah, clearly Murakumo is going to be secretly evil, and it's going to be fine. Oh, shoot. Is there a way to go up there quickly? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why Dancer was my first Fizz range, but I do like it. Oh no! Murakumo, are you okay? You try to hurt yourself? Oh, did I press? Hello? 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 Speak with Kyokoho at the Westerly Shrine. No! Maybe DDoS? Come on! I thought we were in the clear. It's been so long since I've been DDoSed. No! Boo! That's so cool. That's so fun for us. Well, actually, at least it's not like a 700-person queue. That's not that bad. If this is it, that's actually not too bad. Does anyone know what Square Enix is doing to deal with the DDoS situation? They must have talked about it, right? Because it was really bad, like a month ago. And then I haven't had any issues since, but we're back, I guess, to pain. We're back to suffering, and that's super cool for all of us. Is it hard to deal with? Maybe. Maybe. I guess I could see that, otherwise they would have dealt with it earlier, right? I really thought I broke something there. But are you hurt? The bond was nearly undone. I tried to, but... Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way. I already told you. My great-grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood, but he's not going to be innocent. He's going to be knowing what's happening. Yeah, there's no one to sacrifice. He's going to sacrifice himself. I shall be the sacrifice, Kokoho. For the many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend Kazan's barrier. It'd be the greatest honor knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but be granted an opportunity to watch over it for eternity. I can't let you die, Master. Listen to what you're saying, Kokoho. You cannot let me die. I want to do this. It's my decision to make and mine alone. I don't know if there's another way. It's simple. Use astrology. I don't know if we can, though. I guess I gotta sacrifice Master Murakumo. I'm gonna say use astrology and see what happens. The answer may be no. And hello, Rodea. Hello. How are you? Does anyone know what Square Enix is doing at all? Oh, is that true? They've been missing, they've been canceling a bunch? Wait, was FF9 on the table and then is off the table? Is that what happened? No, I didn't know that. Is Square suffering right now? Is Square not doing well? I didn't actually know. Can we actually use astrology? Stop focusing on the bonds and look at the sky? Oh, Leveva. What she means. I'll tell you exactly what she means. Lady Leveva, why did you? Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me. It is me in the flesh. Did you just come up after the symposium? It was a rousing success. The Vault to realize the benefits of my school's wisdom. Well, that's good. And then she came here immediately, huh? Well, that's great. I learned much about our pretender, and his end is nigh advocacy. So I began testing the bonds of the barrier myself. Well, that's good. You'll help us mend the bonds? But how? These are real questions. The Guardian Spirit's strength has grown to great. So great, the only thing that might hold her now is a new barrier anchored with bonds of lifeblood. But... hold on. You were to harness the power of such a benefit, you failed to grasp its true potential to bring succor. You focus on mending your great-grandfather's bonds, when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, a barrier will no longer be needed. Oh, if we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, then we convince her to stay or attack? Oh. Yeah, okay. If Kinko's weak, we can cleanse her scars. Interesting. Before something can be healed, it must first be hurt. And if it turns out you require a sacrifice, he will do it. But there'll be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. The stars have foretold our victory, and will provide us the strength we need to see our enemy overcome. There we go. Except I'm gonna die, probably. Well, to be on a castle. Oh, and you know what? That's true. There was no Square Enix on the Game Awards. Is there usually, and there wasn't this year, and that's why people were noticing? Okay, this looks like a big fight. This looks like a big fight. Let's get our way up there, and let's take a little break. A little break. How do I get up there? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And then we'll fight this guy. And then, what did we say we're gonna do next? Did we say we're gonna red mage next? Yes, because red mage was Stormblood. And Reaper was Stormblood? Was Reaper Endwalker? Reaper might have been Endwalker. Haven't heard any updates for 7 Remake Part 3, Kingdom Hearts 4, FF9. I guess you're right. Alright. We are here. Before I do this, let me just get some water. Hem. Everyone hydrate, stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we will take this down and definitely not die, because I am a good healer now. I've learned. Reaper's Endwalker. Perfect. Excellent. That's what we'll do. I'll be back in a bit. BRB. time to die. Time to die a lot. And yeah, that was Fire Emblem. Three Houses. They're making a sequel coming out this year officially, I think. I'm excited. It's gonna be a departure for us, but I kind of want to play. And by kind of, I mean I do want to play. They should make that mobile Otome game. Oh my god, if they made an Otome game for this, for FF14, I would play it in a heartbeat. No joke. I was like, what if we just play one of those games? They look crazy. They look so crazy. But could be a fun time. You never know. Alright, let's do this. I'm a little worried about this. And by that I mean I'm worried about me keeping everyone else alive. Oh! Whoa! That's not good. The very hells have opened. Who will save us? Me. Oh yeah, the Otome game is we saw a trailer of like a fan added of what it would look like. Basically just all the hotties, the hunks in FF14. And you could date them. I'm just saying, that would make a lot of money. That'd be pretty good. Tenkoto. We just walked up all those steps for a final showdown at Kagane's castle. Now I have to walk all the way back? Alright, let's go. Kinko will seek to draw our attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Alright. I'm gonna make quick work of our angry supplicants. Let's go. Two arms. Defeat the spirits before they can defend. Oh, they can harm the citizenry. Okay. Well, let's do that. Oh, and the person's being Udoku. Do I even want to save this guy, though? Let's be honest. I don't really want to save him. But I guess if we're gonna be like this... Probably... Okay. I suppose... There we go. Yeah, hit me instead. Alright. We running. I hope I'm going the right way. What if I'm going the wrong way? Oh, nope. The blood of he who dared keep me from my rightful domain. Oh, it's Kinko. Hello. I should use my cards. I don't know why, but I should. What if I just... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to heal us. I did not mean to do that. I'm just pressing buttons by accident. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gotta go to her. Shoot. This way? No, gotta fight her? Okay. You know what it is about the astrologian I struggle with? Is the timing of these cards. I keep forgetting the cards exist, and then I never use them. That's a problem for us. Let's go up. Familiar with the golden fox, hello. Any other single attacks? Not really. I could do Lord of Crowns. Ooh. Another fun move. I gotta organize this. This is a mess. This is actually such a mess. Okay, got some extra damage in. I'll take that. So overwhelming are her wrath and anguish, they've taken shape. Oh. Weaken Kinko and then heal her wrath. How much more can I heal her? Or, oh, actually, no more. Heal. Is this doing it? Okay. The wrath is quelled. Are we doing it? Increased damage. Oh no, anguish! Alright, we gotta kill these guys too. Do I understand what is happening right now? No is the answer. There's a lot of things going on. Okay. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Anguish over here. We are healing, which is good. Is it working? Is this working? No? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Well, there they go. Swash is winning. Is that what's happening? I don't know if that's the case. Okay. Now we have to heal other things. We've healed her wrath. We healed her anguish. Oh, are we done? Yeah? Nope. Okay, cool. Fine. We gotta soothe her wrath after all. Okay, I didn't realize Kyokoho was almost dying here. Can you get it together, Kyokoho? We got stuff to do. Oh, no. Yeah, I meant to heal. Okay, good. And then I think you are healing now. The wrath is quelled. Has Matt finally learned his power to not only be used for destruction? Okay, she's ready. Cast Expected Benefic. Here we go. Did we do it? You know why we did it? We didn't have to focus on healing our people. We only have to focus on healing Kinko. Poor Kinko. Gil's calmed. Lay the bonds and complete their great-grandfather's ritual. It's got intense. They're just spying from afar. May the river of heavens and earth, wind and water, flow together as one. May their currents cleanse this land of its impurities and see it ever guarded. Look at that look. That was a determined look. Honestly, Kinko has a right to be mad. We destroyed her land for the port. We are the problem here, but history written by the victors, and we are the victors. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas, where it be forgotten for eternity. It is done. We have saved Kugane, and with it torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered, the day a new hope was born. Oh, there you go. I did it. Which class is this one? This one is the astrologian. It's a healer class, and it was real dicey for a bit. Real dicey. Should use Sage now. Sage in one go. We gotta spread out our healing. The healing is so stressful. Okay. Is that the last quest of this quest line? I think it is. I don't know how to begin a thank you. Yeah, this is oh, we need one thing in return for my assistance. A promise is not the end. Now, this is the beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. Well, that's good. This Kugane, not bad. Hello, Jenna Quinard. What are you doing here? I told you not to follow me. Lady Liveva, I'm disappointed. You of all people should know that had you wanted me to stay put, you should have rather demanded that I come. That's true. We should know by now. And this is the last part for astrologian. I think it is. It's either this or the next one. And hi, Shin. We astrologianing. That's what we're doing. Yes, whatever was I thinking? May I say I'm honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't sacrificed, my guy. Oh, are you guys gonna grovel? Kyokuho, I wanted to apologize. Can't even say the words. There, I said it! To apologize. I still despise you and that smirk of yours. I can see I was mistaken about you being a pretender. You have talent, almost as much as I. You'll make a worthy rival. Oh my god, what is this? Coming from you, Udoku, I'll take it as a compliment. Alright, you guys can do your own rival thing later. But looks like our schools will combine or have a connection. And they will be working on it together. Alright, he's gonna work on making sure everything's okay with the geomancers before they get going. Sounds like a plan. You want an entire army of Kokohos? That'd be a nightmare. Is that a problem? Ha ha ha. Clap, yay! This is a good plan. Create a school army of Kyokohos. And I got some new outfits. Beautiful. And right, there's one more small quest for a lot of these quest lines. So we'll do them later. Once we get everyone to level 80, we'll just do a sweep of these. To see where everyone has been. Oh, there we go. Astrologian done. We did at least do one healer quest line, which is very exciting. Another one off my list. And now we are getting into Stormblood. Stormblood, right? Yes. Stormblood with Red Mage. We're doing it. We actually might do four quest lines today. That's pretty crazy. But Red Mage is the next one. This one I think it is yeah, 60 to 70, so it's the full thing. It's the full deal. How many classes? There are so many. So we have Red Mage, we have Gunbreaker, we have Sage, we have Reaper, we have Viper, and Blue Mage. That's 6. What'd I just say? Red Mage, Gunbreaker, Sage, Reaper, Viper, Blue Mage. Yes, 6. We are very slowly getting our way through. Hey, 2 weeks ago, we had what? Over 10? So, exciting news for us. Oh, a class is total. In total, yeah, they're 17. They're a lot. In terms of classes I have to do left, job-wise, or job quest-wise, they're 6. Right, the color of her hair. It's crazy. It's been so long for all these quest lines. I do not remember anything. What's happening here? Well, there are many lessons to be learned. Right, he's teaching the both of us how to Red Mage. And I think we fought a guy who killed all the Red Mages. I think that's what happened last quest line, if I remember correctly. But now we're going to have a structured approach to my training. Curtis's daughter has liberated Alamigo. Calling her Curtis's daughter is funny, but yes. I feel I can contribute more to the rebuilding of my homeland from without. Okay, so we're not going to go in. It was 2 decades ago I joined the revolutionaries. Alright. The revolution has since become the resistance. The right to shape the future of Alamigo rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. It makes sense. Then I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of Red Mages. Alright. So he's going to teach us all he knows. And we will challenge... We will challenge you with a new frontier to Idleshire. Okay, sure. And you want to watch the Blue Mage part. I am saving Blue Mage for last because Blue Mage is so weird. So, okay, actually, it's been a while. Oh my god, it's actually been so long. Blue Mage, we still have so much of the book to fill out. So that's an ongoing project. And then also, I just started the questline for the... What's it called? The Masked Carnival? Does that sound right? The questline where we have to go in the arena and fight that other guy. So we haven't done any of the Masked Carnival. So that's at some point one thing we have to focus on, and that'll probably be like a whole stream of just blue maging. Unless we get these other ones done early. But that is my plan. Back to Red Mage. Time to go to Idleshire. Playing Blue Mage is like collecting Pokemon cards. It kind of is. It's fun though. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. So yeah, we'll definitely have to Blue Mage at some point. Figure that out. And Arya has invested in her appearance. Doesn't she look the part? Yeah, she looks so Red Magey. I should wear my Red Mage outfit. I look cute, but not Red Magey. Okay, there's a hostile organization in Goblins known as the Illuminati, which I love every time. It makes me laugh every time. We gotta fight the Illuminati. Alright, shall we go fight them? Your mastery of red magic is such that I dare say you can handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. Alright, so we're trained with a partner. Let's do it. Oh, you want to try fighting alone? Before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. When I work to match you in Swash, and I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. Okay. I mean, yes, you should learn to fight alone, but you also have to learn to fight with people. Both of those are valid. Okay. We'll go our separate ways and fight ourselves. Another class that I've not touched in actual months, in literal full months, and do not know if I remember. Oh, how do I get out here? Oh, this one I have to just fly out, I think, right? Shoot, where'd I go? Oh, exit over this way. It's like I've never been to Idleshire in my life. I come here for the journals, and most of the time I don't even finish the journals. But every now and then I get, like, optimistic that I can do it, and then I never do. Shoot. Okay, let's see if I remember. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have to get these equal. Oh my god, I do Jolt, and then I do Vera, Arrow, or Thunder. Like, one of them gets this one up, and the other one gets the other one up. Oh no! It's been so long! I just remember I have to make them not one over the other. I have to kind of equalize them. And then I do these, is that right? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. I hold off on the repost until I have this up, I think. Something, magic and physical damage. Let's see. Alright, hostile presence. I just realized I should have my chocobo out. Okay, let's see. I think if for single, it's Jolt and then this. Does that sound? Yeah, that sounds right. And then if it's AoE, I do this and then that one. Alright. Alright. That does seem right. What is this one again? This one's AoE move. Alright. Oh! That it? Okay. We're learning. We got this. These aren't the challenging fights though. It's the one where their level synced. And I have to really learn on the fly. Well, how did everyone else do? Is she okay? I kind of recognize that confident step. That's me. I didn't spot Arya. Let's go find her. She did seem intent on improving herself, but maybe she sliced off more than she could chew. Maybe she did. She just might have. You okay, Arya? She doesn't look so good. Doesn't look so hot. Swash, I did it. I won. At what cost? Are you good? Is Arya unharmed? I can't. I guess so. Very tired. It's a fair gathering of goblins. Defeating the slot took almost everything she had. Probably. And bye, Seed. Have a good one. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Oh! Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed! She's become like Lambard. Oh, right, I forgot about this. The hunger's taking over. We gotta knock her senseless. Forgot about this. This is a thing. Oh, fade to black. Just beat her up. Suggest we take her back to Idleshire and let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I suspect so. Yeah, just fully vampire. I forgot this was an aspect of the questline. Fully forgot this was a thing. At least she left the vamp fatale. Get on your knees. I'll make you beg. I no joke. Have to sing that song whenever I hear the word sinister or think about vampires now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. You want the white mage chocobo? What's my chocobo dressed up as? Oh shoot. That's my chocobo. Oh, not here is the answer. Oh, Jinja, who are you? Oh, Sage. I forgot. I forgot all these quests. Look at this carbuncle. Oh, has this carbuncle always been here? Look how glorious this gold one is. It's just hanging out. I don't think I've ever noticed. That's nice. Did I truly attack you? Arya, you did. You're a vampire now. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, listen to me carefully now. I've seen how battle can exhaust you. I fail to understand what grim truths such exhaustion presaged. Okay. So basically, if you get too exhausted, you can witness a similar transformation in Lambard and feed upon living ether. Yeah. Incredible power means you're hungry for life force, and that's a problem. It cannot be, but it is. It is. Oh, that's true. He enacted a change in his physical being to make that happen. So why is it happening to you? That's a real question. Well, take a rest. Luckily, we could knock you out and it was fine. And we'll seek the cure to Arya's condition. Let's do it. Traced in blood. Let's go. She's training the audience. She's doing it. She really is. Alright, now we're going to Garabanya. Lambert and I once explored ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incantation of red magic. That was long ago before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. Well, let's go back and see what we can find. It's now been overrun by Chi-Churn, but we can still learn... Yeah, we can still learn something of value, maybe. So, Arya, remain here and rest. No spellcasting. Yeah, we do not want this hunger to return. I'll go to Garabanya for you. Would you do if the positions were reversed? You'd definitely come help, for sure. Yeah, you'd be on the door in a moment. And so will I. You would? Thank you, Arya. Alright. We'll be back. Don't do magic. No vampires. To the ziggurat. Yeah, is she Femme Fatale? Everyone's Femme Fatale now. She's gonna start singing. Get on your knees, on your knees. I'm a bee with an itch, so don't mess with me. I unironically love that song. It's just so fun and saucy. Swash would not help. Hey, I mean, you're right, but hey, I could help. If it benefits me, I could. You never know. Don't write me off just yet. All right. Hello. We're back. We're gonna look out for stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. It was our forebears who constructed the ziggurat. Oh. Alright, well, this used to be a library. Let's see if the transformation ritual, if there's any information about it. Cool. I legit am gonna sneak that song into our next karaoke stream. It's gonna be just out of nowhere. I start singing Sinister. Right? Tablet. Look at how cute these little Chi-Churns are. They're so tiny. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I fight you. I guess this will give me practice on how to actually fight as a red mage, because I do not know. What does this button do? Oh, it lets me do the riposte early, I think? I think so. Ah, okay. And this does something too that I fully forgot. Okay. Stone tablets. One more up here. Is that a kazoo? What is that buzzing? Sounds like a kazoo. Alright, I got some tablets. Here we go. Chipped, cracked, and charred. Oh, bagpipes make way more sense. Oh, I found exactly what we're looking for. Good. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. The passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with a void scent and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living ether. So Lambert must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force into or from one such fiend. Okay, it's said to have started with a family of Maki sorcerers living in the 6th Umbral Calamity. For red mages, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energies, for sure. Because then they can do crazy magic. And of course, when you do that, it tends to result in an ether-starved madman. Yeah, that led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. Makes sense. There's a mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for ether when living prey is unavailable. Okay, so should we try to make it? Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambert's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. Okay, let's go look for the materials. And hopefully we can at least mitigate some of the symptoms she's dealing with. Maybe not cure it, but something. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's definitely bagpipes, not kazooos. It makes way more sense. Oh, okay. And then... wow, it really has been so long since I've been here. That's one of the nice things about doing these quests late, is that I am revisiting places I truly have not been to in so long. Oh wait, this way? Because for what other reason would I have to come to Alagana? What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. There's a hostile presence. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can do this early, and then this basically... oh. What is this one? Delivers an attack. Oh, okay. I remember now. I'm supposed to, like, go in... oh, shoot. Wrong button. Go in like this. Nope, that's dodge. Shoot. There you go. Oh, it's been so long. I am not training well for this one. These quests actually are going faster than I thought. I think the level 60 to 70s are shorter. I could be wrong, but it seems like... oh, whoops. I got a suitable core. Not a problem for me. Oh, Arya must be wondering where we are. I'll go to Idleshire and let her know. He's gonna try to make stuff, I guess. He's gonna try to work with some potion makers. And I will let her know how things are going. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to sneak in another quest line. Well, maybe not a full quest line, but maybe we can continue on in Gunbreaker a little bit. Hello, Arya. Oh, you're still sitting here? Are you okay? Yeah, the potion's supposed to help with the hunger. You think he'll be back soon? We'll see. Is he gonna come back and say no one can make the potion? I am returned. Okay. Drink the concoction and hopefully it helps. Watch it not help at all. By the gods! Oh, she's fully back. You feel much recovered. That's good. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for. Yeah, we gotta be careful. It only replenishes your ether. Gotta be careful now. If you exhaust your mana again, I'll be back where I was. A savage controlled by hunger. Which means I should give up on training. No, it just means be careful. Oh, or for now, just fully don't. Okay, never mind. you think Lambard infused me with void sign blood while I was held captive? Oh. Oh, it looks like it wasn't that long, so probably not. There must be something else, another reason for your condition. You must let me help you. Yeah, basically she wants to find out what it is as soon as possible so she can begin training again. You'll never catch me! No, you'll get there. You'll get there. Alright, let's see if we can continue looking for what's going on. And I'll be back once I've trained. AKA immediately. Alright, Nightkin. Reward to receive agent text. No promising cures. Lambard had a particular book he would read with uncommon intensity. The inside was scrawled. Oh, you know what? Hold on. My throat is going. Let me get some water. Hem, 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 hem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my model freak out? It might have freaked out. Oh, alright. Wait, so the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard were scrawled inside? Criminals said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with the most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. And that's probably Lambard was obsessed with it. Let's see if we can track the memoirs down. Am I acquainted with Midnight Dew? I am. I know Midnight Dew. Whoops. Let's go see if she can point us in the right direction for this tome. Okay, I need a heretic's memoirs for the young lady, yes. It's important. And we're working with a Runtia. Ishgardian heretics, which was the killings. It couldn't be. One of my fellow salvagers was just telling tales of a treasure he'd spied in the Great Gubal Library, a rare book called Nightkin. Clancy glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's quadrangle. Uh-oh. Guess we gotta go to the Great Gubal Library. Thank you for your help, Midnight. When was the last time I've been to the Great Gubal Library? Oh shoot. Is there a stairwell up here? There we go. So many ritual killings in these jobs. You're not wrong. There is a lot of it. Yeah, the Nightkin, that was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambard, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. Alright, well let's go to the Great Gubal Library. Yeah, you should stay here, stay safe. But Rune and I will go together. Bye! Definitely some common themes. Ritual killing. Can't think of another single theme. Just ritual killing, I guess. No, there's more. There's more. There's ritual killing. There's romance. There's religious fervor, cults. There's family drama. But there's definitely also in that mix ritual killings indeed. A lot of void scent issues. Some bad, dark, forbidden magic. Got a little bit of feetsies. This makes me really excited for Wilds. I'm worried. I'm actually worried about how much stuff is going to drop next week. We may have to not do FF14 next week and do Wilds instead, but I won't know until Wednesday just how much we have to do. Probably just go over this way. Yeah, back to the library. Always reading. How boring. No, not boring. But for us, yes. My throat parched. No more reading. There seem to be a lot of new quests coming to Wild. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not sure if I can actually get everything done that I want to get done on Wednesday. We may have to space them out. Alright, it's been so long since I've been here. Lead the way, my friend. I suppose so. Oh shoot. Did I do it? No? Okay. Am I remembering how this works? I think I am. I think I am. This does feel right. Yeah. No, maybe not. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the 10 stars look very scary. That's the other thing, is I don't know if I can do them. We might have to not solo them. At least not at first. Also, because I have not played Wild in a bit, so I gotta remember how to hunting horn. Oh shoot, I fully forgot how this works. Hold on. I'm trying to get the blue up. Isn't this the blue? Uh-oh. No, maybe not. No? How do I get the blue up? Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to do Birth Thunder, then Impact. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. It's been so long. Okay. There we go. I guess we'll go this way? Nope. Gotta go around. There's just so much new stuff. It's a good problem to have. Do I wish it was a little before Monster Hunter Stories? A problem of my own making? Oh, should I heal? Hello, what's happening? Recure myself, I guess. Am I doing okay? I should probably just repost, I guess. Goodbye. The thing about Proof of a Hero is that gore isn't in it, right? Yeah. That is the one good thing. I am in trouble either way. Alright. Okay. And I can do it again if I want. Oh, no, shoot. There you go. I forgot about repost entirely. Oh, nice. Okay, shoot. Wrong button. Okay. It is coming back to me. I will say Red Mage is kind of fun. I don't dislike Red Mage. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. Alright, there we go. Then I gotta pick up all these books. See which ones have the info we need. The year 960 of the 6th Astral Era, a murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight was named Trifaniel, wet his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of exorcism. Ooh, okay. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. That is not the book we're looking for, but that's intense. The fact that exorcisms still happen is crazy to me. It's so terrifying. This contains incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. Boo! Equal opportunity, this is not. Give me my nude male deities. The Arcana Killer. During the Thorn Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Ul'dah. The murderer was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies of the slain. Officials suggest that the murderer selected targets based upon divination. It was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. Well, it's interesting, even though none of this is relevant. Angel in Darkness. I really chose all of them but the right one. Wow. Ink is faded. How about this one? Diary of a Gold. Okay, they're all wrong. Today I visited Twellswood. Lady Amoundine of the Darton Corps, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her household. I set off with confidence, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. Ah. Oh. Hello. They stay consistent, they'll have reduced health. Oh, okay, well that won't be as bad. But aren't they level 10? That's still pretty crazy, right? Seems pretty crazy to me. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Do I have a barrier? Ah, shoot. Well, too late. Do I remember how this works? I'm about to die. Oh no. Do I have to do the whole thing all over again? I think I do. I don't really have anything. Hold on. Subcast, Lucid Dreaming, Ver Raise, Ver Cure. I mean, none of these really will help me. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. I gotta figure out how to do this right now. We cannot mess around right now. At least I know which book is the correct one. None of them. I have to do all of them, and we'll just skip real quick. That's fine. That's totally cool, and I'm not mad about it. Okay, let's go. Am I getting better at this fighting? All I have is Ver Cure. It's not that good, but maybe I just need to be better about it. Maybe the issue is that I'm forgetting to heal myself. And that's the problem. Yeah, okay, if I cure myself early. Hello? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh shoot. This is the one I have to do, right? For the repost? I did forget about this. Alright. Okay, okay. Get out of here. If nothing else, this does help make me practice. So I will take that. Enforced practice. Okay, Okay, I gotta be way better about for curing. Okay. I gotta be so much more proactive with this. Maybe when I see myself halfway at health, I should do it. I say as I still don't do it. I say as I still ignore this. Okay, good. I remember to lucid dream too. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Alright. Let's go down. And it's not even leveling for me. Alright. I can do the repost. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. The library reference FF5? You know, maybe. I really gotta play the Pixel Collection. Another thing on my to-do list. There's too many games and never enough time. What's a dilemma for me? Okay. I gotta read all the books and then this guy will come. And this time I'm gonna be so good about healing. None of the books are the one I want. Maybe the thing we fight is gonna like, throw up that book. That'd be convenient for me. Okay. Here we go. Oh shoot. Thought we were ready. We're not ready. Okay. I can run away. And then this one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I don't need to break here. It's too early, but it's fine. Okay, put a fire. And then. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I gotta heal. Ah! I am scared. Okay. Hello? I thought it was procuring. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm panicking. I'm panicking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned. Alright. Hello? Healing? Ooh! Okay. Hello? Am I not doing any of these moves? I thought I was. But I might not be. Okay, somehow this is not actually doing the jolt. And I needed to do the jolt, please. Come on. Ah! Procure. Why are you not going for the other guy? Okay. What? Oh no. Step in the circle to break the summons. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no! Well, that's a problem for us. That's a problem. Procure. Okay. Procure again. Oh my god. Okay. Embolden. Addle. I'm okay. Everything's fine. No one panic. It's fine. It's good. We're actually fine. So there's nothing to worry about. Red mage is good and easy. Oh, shoot. I'm not panicked. I'm not panicked. Oh my god, okay. Oh no. Healing. Over here. Okay. Fine. Oh my god. No, other one. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Ah! In. She didn't get to do my riposte! I didn't get to do my riposte! What a wasted opportunity. Okay. I am not stressed. I'm actually calm again. So don't worry about it. We're good. We're so chill and good and fine. So everything is as it should be. There's nothing to worry about here. Ah! I am calmness personified. Oh my goodness. It was actually really stressful. All right. Cool. Good. Also, yeah, I don't think character height affects running. If you look at me run, I just look like I run extra fast. Like my legs are going real fast. But we all run the same speed. I don't know if you can tell. Like his legs are going a little slower. Running the same speed. But Dreamfire, hello, we did it! Red Mage Quest. Oh my goodness. That got dicey. Okay, here's the Nightkin. I'm the descendant of demons, a sign of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born into darkness, for the Nightkin, that I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. But you shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith the twisted lie. Well, that's the book. That's indeed it. Get me out of here. Duty complete. But yeah, Rodea, you're not slower. If I was slower as a Lala, as much as I love it, gone. I'd be the tallest one. But luckily they just make my legs super speedy. So it all works out. I did well in there. Sure. I really struggled. Well, here's the tome. Here's Nightkin. What can you glean? The author certainly seems convinced of his demonic heritage. See how the clergy at the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion, but the spellcraft contained herein is definitely aught but incoherent rambling. It's definitely real. Okay, let's go back to Ilshire and talk to Arya. To Ilshire. I look like a Palico size-wise. Kind of, I love it. Should I bring up my Palico minion? We're almost the same height. Hold on, let me bring up my Palico minion. I think it's just called Palico, I think. Oh, okay, no, we're not the same height. It felt like we were. And Dragon's Dogma, your height, weight, and gender affect gameplay. That actually sucks, because then you can't just customize for silliness. I love that I can look crazy. And it not affect the way I look. Or the way I play. Oh, maybe the Palicos in the house are taller. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I remember standing next to them being like, we're the same height. Peter, I think you're right. I think you are right. Well, you've read through the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which make it difficult to continue. But amongst the mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Okay. Well, tell us what's going on. This man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. That's right. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, the monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Machi summoning rituals. Okay. It's his bloodline. He was directly descended from the Machi archmages who had ingested the lifeblood of a void-sent queen, Lilith. Lilith seems like a void-sent queen name, and are we saying that you're related to them then? It was this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood first began. So basically, it's hereditary. Lambard is a scion of the Niken clan, and quite likely so are you. Gasp! The book's author was of the Callowese family, a surname shared by Lambard. We looked at your family records and learned that the Callowese name was also prevalent or Callowise was prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. Are you saying void-sent blood runs in my veins? I think so. It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magic. That's true. Your Lambard also didn't need to adjust fiendish blood. He just was able to do it. Were these rituals born upon me too? Yeah, I think it's just that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident. Oh, maybe Lambard was not as gifted as her, and that's why the same awakening didn't occur for him. Yeah, maybe it's an innate affinity. It's this unstable condition that was triggered by a desire for control, and that would explain Lambard's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. I forgot about that. Oh! Well, there's a way to undo the curse in your lineage. The first Callowise drew Lilith to her physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen. He had summoned and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Okay. Once the archmagus had partaken of her essence, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. So then Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. So if we basically get rid of this, she can return? Yeah, the corruption inside of me will last only as long as the void-sent queen remains in our world. Gotta banish Lilith back to the void. Let's do it. Okay, the summoner that bound her essence to a feeble vessel. Oh, yeah, the summoner did bound her to a feeble vessel, so hopefully we can beat Lilith, no problem. Okay, the author tracked down Lilith's prison. So maybe the box is there. Let's see if we can find this. There we go. In Dragon's Dogma, if you're big and bulky, you can carry more stuff, and your attacks have a wider reach. That is crazy. That would stress me out so much, but I do like it. It is definitely useful, but for me, again, I want to look stupid and not worry about it. As a female, trolls go after you. And then as a male, other monsters are provoked. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. But I hate it, but it's cool. Oh, Arya had a dream. I dreamed the man who wrote the Nightkin. He kept a coffin-like box. And as he watched over it unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. And they were seized to order to haul the man away to the tribunal. Well, let's go pay the tribunal a visit. Let's see if we can learn anything. Ishgard would definitely not like void scent. Pretty sure Ishgard would be pretty upset with that. Oh shoot. Where are you? Up here? There we go. Oops. Can't mount. Hello. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to their records. What a sour-faced priest. But yes, I am the warrior of light. That's me. Yes, I would like the memoirs, please. I understand they were seized in the previous century, but if you can grab them, that'd be great. Yeah, you help guide their research. I am a big deal. My name carries weight. I'm kind of the warrior of light. Kind of the biggest deal, actually. Now we're going to the last vigil? Sure. And, oh. Right there. What kind of game is Dragon's Dogma? I've heard of it. Is it like Skyrim? I don't actually know. Actually, in Skyrim, I feel like being races affects you, but I don't think the size and weight affect you. But does it? I can't remember. This seems so stressful. This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here. I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you fond of such heights, are you? Are you fond of high places? I don't remember that. I want to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind. This sight. It's like so dreary. But honestly, sure. It's a very imposing view. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. That's true. The well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it's been a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me to what I am now. True. True. You can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. I understand. Red mage is a main mage? Red mage is very stylish. I will absolutely agree with that. I mean, look at them. Not me, but look at them. So stylish. You learn the resting place in Willow's prison? Coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box. Purple lines and all. They cast the thing into a ravine? The place in question known as Witch Drop. Well, I guess we'll go find it. And hello, Jug. Red Mage is really fun. I'm not good at it. I'm actually very bad at it, but it's very fun. I keep panicking over the buttons that I'm supposed to press for some reason. Insert the Gubal Library quest. And what a nightmare that was for all of us. Dragon's Dogma is a third-person RPG with explore. So it's kind of like Skyrim then. That's like my equivalent in my head. Being fun is the most important part. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Priorities. Absolutely. And stylin'. They're so stylin'. Oh, whoops. The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Let's see if they're drawn to Lilith's dark essence. Let's go. Oh, there are no skeletons or specters here. I'll be fine. Yeah, perfectly fine. So fine you felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, we'll see. Am I better as Red Mage than Sage? I think I'm better as anything than a healer. That's just the truth. Oh, do I have to go under like this? Ah. That's why I was put here. Okay. I see. I'm gonna dig in the snow. Nothing here. Playing as canonical Swash is more advantageous because I can run around in goblin holes. I love that. Then I would. Oh, no? Am I not digging correctly? Hold on. Okay. Oh, there's the third one. Third one may be the one. So many classic games I've just never played, but I want at some point. Oh! An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. Oh? That is ominous indeed. Really want the most evil-looking thing, huh? Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender! Uh-oh. Arya! Arya! Where are you? Oh, alright. Here's where I expose myself. I am actually so bad at this. Ooh! Oh, shoot, shoot. Am I doing it? No. Okay, I forgot how this works. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Nope. Riposte, please. And there we go. And let's see. I gotta get the arrow in. Okay. Doable. And now let's speak with Runtia. Didn't realize how vampire heavy the red mage quest is. Very vampire heavy. Get on your knees. Oh wait, shoot. Where am I going? Under a shallow amount of snow? That's what I'm saying. Only one bearing my blood gift. This could be the mysterious voice belonging to Lilith. It could be. Arya's gonna try opening the coffin. Let's go. Yeah, it's all the red. That's what's doing it. Red equals blood equals vampires. It's just science. We need that special FF14 stream. The only one I want to sing is that song, though. I'm gonna sneak it into something. Into some... whenever we do karaoke next. Next holiday party. It looks just as it did in my dream. Okay, open the lid. And feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution. Okay. Are we fighting Lilith right now? Oh, oh, wait. Are we doing it? Oh, boy. God's above. Cool. Oh. Ooh. Hello, Lilith. I reskinned the Nanta, basically. And last I'm free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. I don't think so, lady. I do not think so. Yeah, maybe we'll sneak some FF14 songs. I just don't think I do a whole karaoke session of just FF14, but we'll do some bangers. You seek to possess Arya's body? I do. A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. She brings them here. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. That must be Lambard. Yeah. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Yeah, her words are poison. Don't listen to her. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents, my uncle, all of it? Oh, that's actually messed up. Also, don't listen to her. No! Arya! Sweet child. Uh-oh. Oh. No! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Arya, no. Okay. That is concerning. God damn it. Arya moved as if entranced. Yeah, Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. Well, that's an issue. She did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own. That's true. Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting for preparations. Alright, let's see if we can catch her before the ritual happens. Alright, back to Foundation. Give it all and be with my lovely girls. Be fun. There's some really good songs, really good bangers. Some of them may not be karaoke good, but they are good. I guess my definition of karaoke good is there's some songs that are great, but they're too repetitive, so they're not actually good karaoke songs unless you're in a group. Look, I have exacting standards for karaoke songs. Oh shoot, where am I going? Like there needs to be enough variation, especially for singing by yourself, to keep it fun. Otherwise, you just quit the song early, and that's no fun for anyone. Alright, oh, we're going this way. I'm so glad in DAWNTRAIL. Yeah, we stopped watching and I started doing stuff. What a change. We got sick of it. Yeah, deny not thy destiny. Their life was molded by my hand. Lilith's words do echo in our ears. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate. I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. Indeed. First things first, we gotta find out where they went. That is the question. Alright. Okay. This is level 70. This is gonna be a big fight, I think. And I'm really bad at red mage. So let's take our break now. Because I don't know how long this will take us. We'll do this, and then we'll get started on Gunbreaker after this. And see how far we get in our quest lines. We are slowly whittling down this list, which is very exciting. But everyone stretch, hydrate. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we're going to wrap this up, if nothing else. Alright, BRB. We're back. Welcome back. Last break of the evening. We're gonna finish this quest, I swear to God. And then peek our head at the Gunbreaker one. That is the plan. That is the plan. I'm definitely not gonna die a bunch, something tells me, with this. Ooh, Verholy sounds nice. Ooh, that sounds nice. This is damage to target no enemies. Ah, alright. Let's check this out. Also, I love the idea of the karaoke version of the raids being like basically a drinking game. I love that. Also, we meant hello. What up, though? We were just jobbing again forever. But be proud of me, man. We've gone from like 15 job quest lines to 5. So we're making progress. Is it 6 or 5? It's 6. We're making progress is what I'm saying. And that's big for us. We may be done with this by the end of the year at this rate. Maybe even a couple months. Alright. We're gonna go to the Thaumaturge's Guild in Ul'dah to track down Arya. Well, let's go find the Thaumaturges and see if they can help us figure out where the ritual would be. I'm killing it. You're so right. You're so correct. I beat Elden Ring in 2 months instead of 6. I am doing this. Hopefully the next few months. We're just speeding along. Except when we're really not. But I'll pretend. I'm so speedy. I'm so efficient. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, nope. Why can't I teleport? This one? There we go. Yeah, I hope you are well. Hope everyone is well today. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. I am ready for the weekend. And I'm cold. I'm ready for not being cold, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon for me. Oh shoot, where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way. Gotta teleport. There we go. Thaumaturge. Anyone know where Lilith would be? Anyone got some good intel for us? Okay, let's clear my woes. And yeah, I am the other colleague. Everyone knows me. Okay, the tomes with passages pertaining to Void Sent Lilith are all forbidden occult works, obviously. But, you can grab them, that'd be great. Thank you very much, Yake. By Thal, that's even more sinister than I imagined. Okay, Lilith is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. We could have told you that. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. Well, she has slithered into the minds of a veritable army. Well, that's terrifying. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's abilities. He would but need to coat a tool with its tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. That's terrifying. That was but ow. That's what a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power should not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortal she so despises. Ugh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Lilith is ultimately known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. So she drains the life of others and spits venom, both equally disgusting. The Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes, so that's good. Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod, sealed inside a sarcophagus that we have removed her from. She has now escaped, so it's a problem. But I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. Lilith carefully orchestrated orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries, which is a terrifying thought. So she is the perfect vessel. Yeah, do we know what Arya would be? Lilith would need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The location is the ruined city of Mach. I know where that is. We can make it there. Oh, we can go to Jesse at the Garland Ironworks. We can. We know everybody. We are so well connected, the two of us. We know everyone in the city. Alright. Jesse's gonna help us. Beautiful. And thank you, Yake, for helping us. Oh, the guild was originally compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Oh? Are you acquainted with Master Wilkin? He's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Oh. Do you remember Wilkin? Oh, and don't forget to stock some antidotes. Well, will I? No. Do I have antidotes? Have I ever once used an antidote in my life? I don't think so. Oh, I have antidotes. I have antidotes. Well, I have 6 of them, so let's see if that works. I have never bought antidotes. I must have these from something. Who knows what? We shall see. Liz told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. Thank you very much. Let's go. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can, unleash merry hells and the Void Sent Queen. And they keep telling me to bring antidotes, so they must really mean it. Luckily, I have some, because you know if I didn't have it, I would go in anyway and probably die. So I guess it's a good thing I actually have some antidotes on me. I don't use like any of these potions, nothing. Now's the time. Alright. This is gonna be an instance. It's gonna get ugly, I think. I should probably eat something. I'm like a little scared. I should eat something. Wait. Critical hit. Banana blend. Sure. We make straight for it. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about the Demon Witch, but you send her back to the Void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Indeed. Okay, Lilith only has one chance at the ritual. Once she knows we're there, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. That's true. We have to defeat this fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. Alright, that's the plan. Brain's still goo. I feel that. Hopefully this weekend you get to rest and recharge. Okay, duty commenced. Did we all turn into vampires? I think it's worse. I think Lilith's gonna take over this person's body and then kill everybody. Okay, swift and sure. We got no time for subtlety. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay. I'm dying already, and that's a problem. It took no time for me to perish. Okay, there we go. Blood, Parthenope, boots. I mean, should I even be trying to fight them? I probably should. Just in case. Yeah, vampies, monsters, leechies, all of them. So swashy, me too. Me too. Okay. And now I can do my... Oh, what's the button? Shoot. Nope, wrong button. Nope, nope, wrong one. I'm so bad at this. Alright, there you go. This is the one that takes me forward. That's the one I keep forgetting. Okay. That's usually where it goes. I had to redo these because I lost all my hotbars. And I have messed things up for sure. And wormies and everything. And when was the last time I was in the city of Mach? The Weeping City. It's been so long. Alright. Lilith is here. There she is. I got antidote ready. Oh, there's Arya. Alright. Yeah, she needs to force the transference, so we gotta deal with this ASAP. Okay. I just want to not die. If I can just not die, that'd be good. And yes, it's a nursing. Oh, it's a nursing. Oh, shoot. You feel that chill? It was the same with Lambard. Do I feel that chill? Okay. Run away. Oh, shoot. We're actually... I was... Oh my god! Oh my god! Antidote! Okay. And heal. And heal. And heal. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I had antidote. Your skulls will draw my throne. Relax. Relax. Wait, so when do I use acceleration? I thought I was using it right, but I don't think I am. Something wicked this way falls. Oh, okay, okay. Right here. There we go. Oh, I'm really butchering these. You can tell when I've done the class recently and when I'm doing it for the first time in months. And let me tell you, I am exposing myself the most right now. Healing. Trying to heal. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Am I doing my birth flares? I don't know. Am I? I don't think so. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Oh. Okay. I'm not poisoned though, so it's fine. I'll shoot you. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. I should probably heal. I should probably do lucid dreaming. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're here. Oh, I forgot about this button. Forgot that's a thing I can do. I think we're actually doing it, though. I actually think it's happening. Nope, wrong button. Oh! Did we do it? Yay! First try! It's so much easier than healing, even though I'm bad at this too. Yes! Red Mage is fun. I gotta get back into it because when I was doing it consistently, it was a lot of fun. Arya, Lilith slain. Come back to us now. Why won't she wake? Oh no. Arya. Where am I? Where is everyone? This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. She knew it. This is my mind. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished into oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I'll rise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Oh my god, terrifying. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. No thanks. No, thank you. Fight! Arya, fight! Lilith created me. Oh, hello, dog. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Swash. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. No, fight back! Sorry, dramatic. So dramatic. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Live! Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I decide my own fate. Yeah, get him. Tell her. Bum, 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 bum. She back? She good? Arya, welcome back, my friend. Run, Swash. Look out. Lilith's still here. Uh-oh. Is she? She can still sense Lilith. Not a good sign. Or is it actually good? Yes, your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you had not destroyed her in the flesh. That's true. Lilith now in Swash. Imagine. Imagine. It could be. Also, Kazuma, hello. This is the Red Mage questline. I do like this one a lot. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. That's right! Yeah! Have I graduated Red Mage School now? Let's put this dreary ruin behind us, but have a care for your surroundings. The city is home to more than Sister Boyd sent. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, we're going through the quest lines, baby. Alright, oh, is Tia here? There we go. We did it. It was a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie, of course, for taking us there. Thank you, Jessie. Yeah, unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Well, thank you for returning the favor anyway. I guess you're getting the girl back to the company docks, so goodbye. Bye, Jessie. Let's go back to town. Have a final chat. Red magic is blood magic with extra steps. Kind of, except we don't do blood magic anymore. That's the bad kind of red magic. We don't do vampire stuff, so it's good. We're all in the clear. Though we do have a quest line called the Reaper quest line that we have to do, and that's just fully, we're basically making pacts with demons, so things are getting real crazy. There's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. It is wonderful to have our companion back safe and sound. Yeah, I can train now, and now you're free of Lilith, right? Oh, maybe not. Have you felt the change within yourself? Can you not do it anymore? Oh no. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Oh no. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. That's devastating. I feel the difference. My ether is so weak I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wonder how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy? I am. Oh, I get to study magic from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. That's true. And I guess you have a lot of work to do. Good luck. She's gonna keep training. Don't overdo it, but I'll be waiting. I gotta give her some encouragement. I'll get there one day. You will, Arya. He's like, thumbs up. You've the heart of a red mage, that's for sure. Alright, so they're gonna train. They're gonna do this. Oh, are you not going with her? Are we all going our separate ways? And I have grown stronger than ever. I have. I've learned for some time now the magics of red mage are fueled by the caster's own ether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. Ain't that the truth? And the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Yay! New skills! This concludes my stint as mentor for the now, Swash. You graduated from your lessons, and Arya is gonna get a real intense training. Beautiful. Oh, wait, oh, actually, no. He's leaving. He is leaving. It's because you mean to leave us. I'm going to return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. Ah, this is merely a temporary parting of ways. I wonder if they have a level 80 quest, so I'll have to come back and check this out too. She can be the team torch. You know, I could use one. We could use some light in some very dark places. Alright! We got Burholy now. We got some new armor. Looking good. Your unyielding mastery has granted you a new skill. And that's everything. Okay, there is a level 80 quest line. We have to do that later. Beautiful. Alright. That is that. Let's go to... Shall we start one more? We won't finish it tonight because I gotta sleep, but we can start Gunbreaker. And then once we finish Gunbreaker, we'll be doing the Endwalker quest, which is pretty exciting for us. Pretty exciting. But yeah, let's see what the Gunbreaker questline's about, because I forgot. As I've done with all the questlines so far. Time is an illusion. It's been so long. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops. Where's this quest? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Let's go upstairs. And, oh. To where? To the Arcanist Guild? To... F Castle. I think I forgot. I've been here every day. Or every day, but every time I'm in the game, and I forgot. No. I'm just going muscle memory. I always go there, and that's wrong. How many quest lines have we done today? We've done... Well, we had 2 quests for Bard, so that doesn't count. We have technically Bard. We did Astrologian. We only did 3 quest lines. They take so long. But it's okay. Astrologian and Red Mage, and now Gunbreaker. Okay, right. This quest line is them trying to figure out what's happening, or trying to be, what's it called? Adventurers. Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. That's good. Let's see what's going on. A man called Futag Yaputag, what a name, wants to meet us. Let's see what he wants. La 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 la. Where is Bulwark Hall? Oh, I think they're below us, huh? Alright. Hello, Futog, Yafutog. Good name. We want you to protect Gouldwelts, who was leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. But then Gouldwelts turned himself in. That's interesting. I wonder why. So he's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and so people want to kill him. I see. Okay. I'll make sure they stay alive. You're acting as a bodyguard for someone who turn themselves in, though, so there must be a reason. Yeah, we're not protecting a criminal, we're protecting the information in his head. That's right. And we're hiring outsiders to avoid attention. If I put too many yellow jackets from their posts, the gang will figure out what's going on. Fair enough. Let's go. So far this quest line has been pretty... I guess chill. Obviously we're dealing with his pain issues, his nerves. But it's just been a lot of... And now we're going to go to this area and do this quest. And then we're going to go to this area and help this guy out. Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes in the city. Gouldwelts is at the heart of it. So I wonder why he gave himself up. There must be a reason. There must be a reason. What could that reason be? Okay, Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Gouldwelts deserve nothing less than death. Oh, someone's doing music. Someone is doing full-on music here. Oh, where's the last one that I can talk to? Oh, there it is. Okay. Everyone's heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent the mark has no hope of ever paying. Yeah, extortion, for sure. Cool, cool. Let's speak with Radovan. Keep wanting to say Radovan. Radovan. Van. Did I hear anything useful? Kinda. Gouldwelts has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. It does seem like that way. And Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have. Now let's say no more of the matter. We have a job to do, and money to make. Gotta make that cash. You think I haven't taken some shady quests? We gotta make some money. The guild don't come for free. Sometimes we are the whoreson that we are accused of being. We accept any offer. Alright, where are you? Are you up above ground? Ah, there you go. Okay, time to bring out the prisoner. This is Gouldwelts, Scourge of Limsa. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you kindly. A little too kindly. You sure you got the right man? Quite sure. He's got the road ahead. We've spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. We're gonna put them down and rush past before anyone realizes it's happening. Okay. We need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. Is that us? Oh, I'm gonna do it, of course. Sure thing, I can do that. The rest of us will stay close to Gouldwelts, fend off any that try to flank us. Sounds like a plan. We're depending on you, Swash. Once you clear the path, we'll be right behind you. Oh, okay. I'll clear the path. Oh. Over here. I got this. Alright. Hello. Where's the other assassin? Just you? Is it just you? Oh. I thought there'd be way more people. Never mind. Never mind what this does. Increased damage dealt. Useful. Oh, oops, I forgot all the buttons. I haven't played any of these classes in so long. Alright, there's the second one, right? Where's the second one? Ah, there you go. Up here. Okay. Probably do... this one. This is more useful, but that's fine. Oh, never mind. Done. Easy. Okay, we cleared the path. Are they coming? Can we do it? Come on in. And hi, Siri. Hello. I am playing Gunbreaker. I do like Gunbreaker a lot. We're going through all the job quests I have left, and it has been a lot of fun. Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise or nothing. I wonder if the real objective isn't this guy, though. But let's make our way to Limsa. Oh. Hello? I bring bad news. The men weren't here to ambush you. They were merely lookouts. The bulk of the enemy lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place till the rogues have been dealt with. Do we trust this guy? What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner to custody while you're to return to your post until further notice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't trust her for a second yet. Now hold on a moment. Got a problem? Take it up with Commander Reiner. They're his orders, not mine. I don't trust this. You've made your point. Well, alright. It was a pleasure working with you. No, 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 no. You gotta go with them. You've been making Gunbreaker since you unlocked it? I am so scared of tanking, but it is fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, something is up. We're going to follow him. We're doing it. Yeah, she's another foot. He can tell something's wrong. But truly, by the end of this, I won't know how to play any class. I just will have forgotten every single thing I've learned. If I forget how to summon, that's really embarrassing. That's like one of the most easy classes. That's why I started as summoners, because I wanted to, but also it apparently is one of the easier starting classes to learn how to play the game. But you know what? I would forget. It's fully possible. My brain will just immediately discard all information and all knowledge. Yeah, I wish I could have donuts and just stuff them in the middle of fights. Wouldn't that be useful? I need them to make me go nuts. Okay. She took him inside. This is a bad idea. Gotta go follow. People would kick summoners and party finder? Really? Why? And why is the summoner causing issues? What? I didn't know that. Well. Yeah, stop this at once. Stay out of it, sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. I got paid for this. He may be beyond redemption. He acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. Well, we don't know that. We don't know if that's true at all. His testimony will make Limsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe. Will she? Oh, she did. She did. Oh. Day the 12, you're here. Yeah, it didn't take us long to realize it was a ruse. Yeah, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against guild welts. Someone's getting fired. Oh, it just does a little damage compared to other casters. Really? Whoops. My favorite class for hard fights is dancer. Do dancers get kicked out? Because I'm a bad dancer. Alright, well, we can still escort guild welts. So, let's do that. Oh, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape having my head lopped off, the sickness will get me sure enough. Ah, that's why he's repenting. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Feeling guilty. As before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in my belly and gil in my pocket, and I was good at it too. Worked my way to the top. But the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. When I found I'd only had a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way though. Not if I say my piece. Wow. What a transformation. In that case, we best get you Limsa. Post haste. Alright, let's go. There's a day you were so tired you typed messages 4 times. I get that. I definitely get that. And our dancer's doing okay damage. Good. I will not get kicked. That's all I care about. Not the most direct route. We got here in the end. True. And all that remains is for guild welts to give us testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. Alright. Fare you well. Another little adventurer's job completed. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. That is the truth. Okay, we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Uldum, Limsa, Minsa. That just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. You just get yourself a decent overcoat. You'll be fine. Picto, Black Mage, and the melee's fight over the dance partner. I can see that. I have the power in that case. Who wants to be my dance partner? I wield that special power. Though truth be told, I did one savage raid. No, what's it called? The trial? The savage trial? And that was the Monster Hunter one for Arkfeld. And I am now scared because I accidentally looted and scooted, and I don't think I want a party finder ever again. I got yelled at so bad, and I know it was my fault, but I truly was just like, I just didn't know I was innocent. I didn't know that was a thing. But now I'm honestly, like, I have PTSD from the party finder. So, I don't think I'll be doing high-end stuff. No more. It is cold, I warned you guys. That's easy for you to say. What a cute jacket. Well, but you're gonna do the Ishgard Temple Knights issue leaguers? Something will come your way, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Greg, hello. They really did give me PTSD. That is no joke. That is for real. Of Defectors and Defenders, level 68. Maybe we can finish this questline today. Maybe. This is a smaller one than I thought. We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we forget the problems posed by the races. A homeless hero was found lying stone cold in the street. Oh no. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid, like a statue. Poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked Devil Knights if there's anything we could do. We were told they're the perfect assignment for us. Their client is Reese of Garland Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garland, who I know because I know everybody, is one of the few Garlands to have turned his back on the Empire, and is a hero to many living under the rule. I wonder if we'll see Sid. Yeah, Party Finder was interesting. But I I lucked out, I guess, and that I got my mount, and then accidentally looted and scooted, and got yelled at real bad. So, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Oh shoot. No. I want to go to the Ethernet. I want to go up here. You got 4 of those mounts and you've been selling them? Oh my god. You must have made a pretty penny. That is impressive. Alright, I'm the bodyguard, so I'm at the Temple Knights, that's right. A recently defected Garland engineer needs protection. He's to oversee the installation of a cerulean heating system. You are hoping to avert tragedies like the one that occurred in the Broom. Okay. Yeah, that was a terrible thing. The Empire doesn't take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of its most highly esteemed scientists. Alright, a group known as the Alade has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good! These are prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. Whoa! They fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Worst of all, they're led by Vitus Quo Masala, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. Oh, he knows. Of course he would know. As a soldier, he reached the ranks of Pilus Prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians. I probably butchered every name I just said. Purely to sate his own bloodlust? Yikes. Even his fellow Garleans were disgusted by these barbaric acts. Yikes. Okay, Vitus came to enlist me? I told him I'd sooner rot in jail than serve under a rabid dog like him. Oof. He was far from pleased with my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. Oh man, maybe that's why he's so hurt. Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovon. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people died going against him. Yeah, if I'd known the dangers involved, I'd have called the whole thing off. Well, it's fine. It's too late now. Let's see if we can get this guy. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others. Reese, I give my word that he'll reach Ishgard safely. Oh, music stop. Listen, Sophie. You know as well as I do that the Alade are as ruthless as they are ferocious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind? You think you can take them on without me to heal you? Yeah, you need healing. I need healing! I'm grateful to have you by my side, but against foes like that, Swash and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Ooh, you'll only get in our way. Protect me? Radovon, we protect each other. Perhaps you see me as nothing more than a burden? Fine. Have it your way. Oh no! They're breaking up. No! Not to rush you, we gotta go. We've got stuff to do. She's gonna follow us. It's gonna be even more dangerous if she's not with us directly. Yeah, I know you think she's an excellent conjurer, but this is Vitus Komasala, whatever his name is. Oh, Komasala? Yeah. He's a monster, but gotta let her fight, right? Also, I just saw 40 million for one mount is... Man, rolling in that dough. Bringing in the money. That is crazy. Crazy. But hey, what a way to make some cash. I love that. Alright, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped our Garlean captors. When I discovered what had happened to what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life. I might have gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize there's still a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will replace the family I lost, she helped fill that void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. If she were here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental fool. Worse to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we can finish this assignment, the sooner I get back here and apologize. I think she's following us. I think she's fully gonna follow us, and it's gonna be bad. So we'll see. To the observatorium. You spent it all on frogs? What is that? Wait, what? What frogs? Like decorations? Are frog mounts? Minions? I just love that. I spent it all on frogs. No more money left. Yeah, froggers. I need to know what these frogs are. A stuffed frog decoration. Wait, that's adorable. You spent all that money on one frog decoration? That's crazy. That frog must be insane to get. Oh, is it from the dancing frog guy? The raid, the Arcadian raids? Because that I could see being harder to do than the trial. You have 2 retainers full of the frogs. Wow. God, I need to see what this frog is. I'm missing out. I love that. Alright, this is the man we're escorting. Plots are level 80 treasure maps and pilgrims. Ah. I see. Alright. Kato Nan Mamula. Do you know him? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Master Mamula is carrying documents liberated from the Empire that could prove vital in Garland Ironworks' investigations of Omega. Ah, okay, well then everyone wants to kill him, I'm sure. Guess we gotta go. I'll bring you some. I will definitely take a frog, but are they really expensive? They sound like they're really expensive. That is so nice to offer. I'm a greedy little bitch, so I'll say yes. But you do not have to do that. That is such a kind thing to offer. I want a frog. Oh, it's not really expensive? Okay. Okay. You just bought a bajillion of them, and I love that for you. I really do. I love that. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with this. The Aladay know we're coming. Oh, no. I'll save the engineer. I'll go draw them out. We'll rendezvous with the camp to the north. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the mount that I looted and scooted for. This is the one. I didn't know. But now I know raid etiquette. Party find etiquette, kind of. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Easy. I think my favorite tank, it is between Gunbreaker and Paladin. It might be Gunbreaker. It actually might be. Because Paladin is too many moves where you're supposed to take the heat off other people. And I don't like that. I don't want to deal about worrying about other people and shielding them. I'm too busy shielding myself. Oh shoot, nope. Hostile presence, there we go. Oh, whoops, hold on. What happens if I press the right button? It's my philosophy. Everyone is on their own. That's why I'm such a bad healer. That's why the healing quests have been such a nightmare for me. Very fun, but a nightmare. Because I can't understand why people aren't doing their job. And looking out for themselves. Never forget Zolka. Zolka, who was supposed to be tanking and following us and was doing such a bad job. I barely kept that guy alive. He single-handedly taught me it's never the healer's fault, it's someone else's fault. Can't play DPS like getting bored? Oh. See, I'm the opposite. I'm so stressed out. I'm just like half the DPS. Tanking healing is so much pressure. But I do prefer tanking over healing. The reason why I can't tank is that I don't know the dungeons and the fights well enough to tank. Except for, like, you know, the early fights and MS, the main scenario. But I just don't know most fights well enough to feel comfortable leading a group. I don't have that institutional knowledge, and even if I did, I just forget it immediately. So, what now? Then the Alade stayed in their hiding place until you passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry, they caught me by surprise. Okay, Vela's still out there. If this is a state of what Alade has in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Amula and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. Alright. I think we should stick together, but I'm gonna trust you. Take care of Amula. I'll be back in Ishgard. Tanking is an application of my own learning. It would be if I learn fights. You are correct. What I have done actually for some of the leveling is I do the fight first as a DPS and then I can tank it. But I just have to see how the fight goes and try to learn, like try to remember how the fight goes before I feel comfortable actually tanking. Like I can't tank a random leveling because I don't trust myself to do that. Or like a random high dungeon. I have to do those duties as a DPS. Well, I don't have to, but I'm scared. I'm always worried I'm gonna bring the team down. That's why I'm bad at MMOs. I'm just constantly worried I'm gonna bring the team down. I was meant for solo gaming. But here I am, loving this game anyway. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be here! I met a few nice characters on the way here, but I sent them packing. Well, that's good. We all split up. Yeah, Radovan's gone, the engineer's gone. This is a bad sign. Kato Nanmamula. Uh-oh. If the two of them are together, then Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he comes from a place called Boja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas and Kato Namamula. Uh-oh. Radovan's opposition to Baja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance he's planning to exact his revenge. Uh-oh. We have to stop him. I should have said we stick together. But I did not. I trusted him. Alright, to the designated location. Tank anxiety is real. That is what it is. And boy, do I have it. So the only thing I queue for as a tank is, like I said, main scenario quest. That I got on lock. But at least that one pops really fast for me, so that's good. And anything else, I just, I leave it to experts. It's a start, yeah. It's a start. Baby steps for me. But hey, we've been leveling. We leveled everybody up to 70, so, you know, we've made some progress. Even with the worst way to level. Doing it the slowest way possible, probably. And leveling's only on the weekends, really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go follow. You gonna kill him? For my homeland, for my family. Baja, that's right. Nope, look at me running, scuttling away. Swash? That's me. I don't look serious enough for this moment. But I do look very hip, very cool. Stay back. This fiend robbed me of everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. Ah, you swore to protect him. That did mean something earlier. I'll not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I've lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I've sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I've committed. That is why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Oh! Have you forgotten about Ghoul's white meats? Ooh. I'm gonna say it, because he was so on his side before. But he did kill his whole family, so that's tough. What have I become? Also, you haven't been paid yet. You gotta deliver so you can get paid. My honor as a gunbreaker. As a man, I thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. He's no longer a gunbreaker? Oh. Radovon. Oh. Uh-oh. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Your head will make a fine trophy. No! Who are you? What's your deal? Oh, can I see him? I sense a disturbance in the force. Uh-oh. Manuela's alright, and Radovon is gone. He's renounced his gunbreaker. Or renounced being a gunbreaker. He's still got a job to do, but I think he doesn't want to do it anymore. Let's get Mamalo to Ishgard. Go from there. Poor Radovon, that's so tough. That is really tough. Well, at least the Alade kept away from us, but that's because they want the lion, and that's a problem. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. But one thing troubles me. If that Vitus Ko-Masala is as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, okay, Master Romulo will be closely guarded. And it looks like we will have to find the lion ourselves. Yeah, holy, what's going on? Sophie, I'm worried. We lost out of Radovon. He could be anywhere by now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. And then we'll be on the lookout for Alade. We have not seen the last of them, that's for sure. And we definitely haven't, because this. Ooh, we get continuation. Allows the firing successive rounds with your gunblade. Ooh, okay. Alade are nowhere to be seen. Reese and the others seem to think they've abandoned their mission. I don't think they have. Yeah, failure is not an option. Where's Radovan? I have a good mind to pack up and leave him here. Or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. Yeah, we don't like doing nothing. Let's go ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. And the answer will probably be no. But let's see. Why do they want Radovan so bad? I wonder if the guy... Oh, because the guy knows... Because of their history. Dumb question. I forgot. They have a history. Okay, you've spoken to them. There's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. Let's meet them at the Twin Pools. Alright, let's do that. Twin Pools. There I go. I wonder what this quest is going to be like. Whether they're going to beat it first try or beat it like 7 tries in. No in between. It is so funny that my hardest fights have been the instances. Have been these fights. Especially in the healer quest lines. But just generally. These are the ones that mess me up. Oh, this is a long flight. I still can't believe they never gave us another aetheryte. I get why, but man, they really made us fly far in this area. Make us work for this location. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to comfortably get from point A to B? What if you flew for 5 minutes instead? Hello. This is the... You're the prospective client? Something's up here. Something is up. I guess I should... Well, I'll eat something if I have to. Let's see. My prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights have forgotten about me. Well, you're in the middle of nowhere, my guy. The nature of my request is very sensitive. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. How'd they know that we'd be the ones to answer the call? This is an ambush. We're walking into a trap. Woo! Well, that would do it. I can't break free. No. Not the villainy. With all you want, little fly, nothing escapes my web. Okay, okay, dramatic. All right. Look how much smaller I am. It'd be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Vitus Komasala, commander of the Aladay. I'm aware. When we came to collect the old goat who had strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion. Or should I say, warrior of light? There are many in Garlemald who would be delighted to were I to present your corpse? Corpse? Course? What's course? I don't know that word. Do they mean corpse? I don't know. I doubt they're swearing me to Pilus Prior would suffice. He wants to be a legatus, huh? Legatus, I don't know the endings words. I don't know how to pronounce them. I've always read them. So close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. Radovan! I thought he was a prowling lion, not me. Oh, how cool! Let's go! Radovan, where the bloody hells have you been? Track in the Aladay. I love this song. Sorry. So I knew they'd come after you, Swash. Good work. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refused my kind offer, then you had the audacity to escape, and now this. Whatever am I supposed to do with you? It's fighting time, baby! You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. Oh! Oh! You have the collar thing? I noticed the collars they were wearing. Ah, I had one myself not so long ago. This is for your way of maintaining discipline. Ooh. Ow, using the thing that hurt him against them is rough business, but yeah, do what you gotta do. I took one of them to Mamula, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic the very collars you have found up to be turned against you. You didn't seem pleased. Oh! Why are you killing everybody? Worthless dogs. Yikes. Ah, they just want their freedom. That is... He really is a jerk. Of course I never needed the Aladay or those magic traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where'd you find those antiques? They compare to a Garlean Gunblade. You are wrong. Very wrong. Ooh, okay. Gunblade versus Gunblade. This really is average Garlean problem solving. It really is. Just kill everybody. That's the Empire way. Alright, let's go. I gotta rid the world of this beast. Swash, Sophie, follow my lead. Let's go. Okay. We got a healer, got 2 Gunblades. What can go wrong? Okay. You know what? Should I be the tank? I'm with this. It's been a while since I've done this. Hold on. Okay. Watch out, Swash. It's you he's after. I see. This is the one that damage dealt. Okay, yeah. It's been okay. We got it. I got it. I should probably aim this way. Who are... Yeah, I'm the tank. I'm the tank now. Ow. Should I do Aurora? I'll do Aurora. Why not? I'll do that. These savages could never hope to master techniques such as this. Wow. But you're right. I don't have that in my skill list. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh, reduces physical damage taken. That could be nice. I didn't realize this was that belongs up there. And that belongs up here. These are all mitigations. Okay, on this side. Oh. And this is what? Damage over time? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. He's after Sophie? Oh. Okay. Okay. Did we heal? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I think I messed up. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Recover. Ooh, okay. That does not look good. That does not look good at all. Alright. Doing okay. Man. I probably should be re-familiarizing myself with the classes before I do these quests, but it's exciting for all of us to learn on the fly. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! The time has come to an end? No! This does not look good. It does not. Radovon, take my ether. Sophie, help me form a barrier? Oh, what do? I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. Time to use Final Bastion. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Where'd they go? We made it between everything we had. Oh, it's just me. It's just me. All right. All spent, little flies. Now Warrior of Light. There's no one left to save you. I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Cool. I guess I could actually use the mitigations now. I guess actually do this. Okay. We're fine. Nope. We're actually so fine. We're actually so fine. We're actually so fine. Okay, can you relax? Okay. Okay. Well, at least I'm doing some damage. I don't like how little damage I'm doing, but hopefully that's fine. Oh, I'm testing your patience? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so comically evil. I'm the problem here? Get over yourself. Who does this guy think he is? Well, he thinks he's... Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I don't like to look at that. Oh, no. Okay. 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 We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, so fine. We're actually so fine. What's the order? What's the order? Get out of the way. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're good. We're good, we're good. Don't panic. So stubborn. Why do you deny your true purpose? You exist only to fulfill my legacy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I am just not interested in your BS right now. I also am seeing a bunch of guys and they don't look good. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness for ranged attacks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't even know what I just did. I just pressed a button. I just pressed a button. And I wasn't thinking about it. I kind of panicked a little bit. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. And again. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? We actually might be good. We actually might be good. It's time to see Duck from the other side. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, whoops. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. If we die now... How dare you? Yay! I was always meant to be a tank. You're so right. I am a gunbreaker. That's such a fun class. I actually do like it a lot. It may beat warrior for me at this point. I have to level it up. That's the problem. Before the next expansion. I may work on this one. I do like it. I never thought I'd see the day. Vitus Komasala met his match. You're a better gunbreaker than I ever was. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you both through. No, it's okay. Radavon. You were going through it. Oh, no, Sophie's like, yeah, you should be sorry. What were you thinking? That's true. What were you thinking? He wasn't thinking. He was upset. And Swash found me Mamula. I noticed Alade watching us from a nearby cliff top. Yeah, they were there. Thought it was strange they'd pass up the opportunity to attack us. I made it appear as though I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. Wow, always thinking 10 steps ahead, this guy. Well, there we go. I discovered the primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Katamamula. So he was, oh. The scouts saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead, reported to Vitus. And then he called out the ambush. Powerful as he was, he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, so he waited to make his move. Yeah, and one thing I knew is that even if the three of us fought together, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of the Alliday. That's when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. It was so smart, Radovan! And then we did it. I thought you needed time alone to think about what you'd done. He probably needed both. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Amula's identity, I wanted to confront him about Baja, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. Ah, all I wanted was for him to admit to his crimes. But it gave me a sixth sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees. That's when I knew I betrayed the ideals of the Gunbreaker. I'd abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. Well, you're welcome. Well, looks like the Alliday are free of his control. I think he killed them. Oh, any remaining members are free from his control. Alright. I guess Amula can come out of hiding now and we're done. And you know, I don't actually like Dark Knight that much. I think Dark Knight scares me, but I do like Warrior. I do like the other three. Oh, hello. Are you barding? Wait, is this? Hold on, is this? I know this. I recognize his name. Oh my god, wait, I just saw. Look at this minion. Look at this minion! Grooving Green, that is amazing. That has to be from the dancing raid, the Arcadian raid. I love that. Also, the glam, the fit, looking good. Looking good. Hello, hi. We gotta go to Ishgard. Gotta go to Ishgard. Is that a tinier Bunnerson? It's actually, yeah, not that tall for a Bunnerson, but it is a Bunnerson indeed. Oh. Oh! Actual musicians. Is this a song that we recognize? I don't recognize the song. I can't get over this guy. I think he's just playing the piano right now. What? That is so cool. Or is this one of those like macros? Still, I love it. Still very cool. Very cool. Just like being able to play these for my friends. Fun. Okay, I gotta go to Ishgard. But hello, no, we gotta wave. We gotta wave. Wave. Honestly, you are not dressed for this weather. Wave. Oh. Oh my god! These are the frogs! These are the frogs! And a carbon. Wait, that's so nice. Hold on, I gotta give something back. Would you like a cookie? Would you like a cookie? Have a cookie. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I can't actually show it. Well, I'm working on getting a house, and when I get a house, we are putting these frogs on display and this carbuncle chair. I adore them. And goodbye! Goodbye! It was like Santa. Santa came down, gave me a gift, and just left. Thank you. Got carried by plugins for the music. That is still really cool. That is awesome. Wow. I got gifted by a gift goblin. Just came in and peaced out. Yeah, sadly, Santa was oddly green. But we love it. Oh my god, I need a house now. I have so far lost every single lottery. I'm working on it. I'm working on it very slowly. But I am working on it. People made millions selling cookies in game? Wait, what? Crazy. Crazy. Gotta rep the Saint FC. Love it. Love it. You rep them well. Tell them I report back. You rep them well. Is that the FC thing? Is the frogs? Because I love that. Just mean it. Hey, well again, you rep them well. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Alliday. And that was in part to Radovan's marvelous idea. Yeah, Radovan came up with a brilliant plan. And the collars worked well. I'm so sad he killed them all, though. That really sucks. We couldn't have done it without your help. The fight us alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Alade joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. That's true. We owe you our lives. We do indeed. All things considered, it was the least I could do. A remarkably simple matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's cerulean heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I've been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again. Okay. Goodbye. Swash, since I first met you, I needed the potential to become a gunbreaker. As the only one of my clan to escape the destruction of Baja, I thought the art of the gunblade would die with me. Now that I've passed on all I know to you, my successor, I feel there is little for you to gain from taking on assignments with us. Well, we can be friends still! But fine. We can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us. Honestly, true. I am a big deal. You're so right. But then again, I accept every offer, so your loss. Oh, there's one last place I'd visit with you. I hear a great many adventurers who hope to make a name for themselves head to Revenant's Toll. Yeah. I'm hoping to find others to whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. I'm sure people will want to help, or want to learn from you, for sure. And Revenant's Toll has a lot of wanderers, a lot of lost people there. There used to be a quest where it gave a good amount of gil for the cooking job. Oh. It's gone now? No more thing? I must confess, we would have struggled to find the place without you. When I first heard about a remote settlement populated almost entirely by adventurers and the like, I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic. No, but it's a pleasant place. It is. With any luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers. Although it goes against the traditions of my clan to teach outsiders, meeting you has proved, oh hello, to me that we were being overly cautious. The gunblade is forged for one purpose, to protect. We fear its techniques would fall into the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Allegans before them. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides taught us to fear and mistrust those of our clan. That's why we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. But I'm here to help, yeah. I do embody the true essence of a gunbreaker. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep. Go forth, Swash, and follow your path wherever it may lead. Yay! Let's go. Thank you again for those frogs. That was very kind. Back to hell. Yay! Another quest line done. Can you believe we did 4 today? We did 4. All right. And there we go. There we go. And another level 80 quest we can't get yet. So we finished Bard. We finished Astrologian. We finished Red Mage. And now we have done Gunbreaker. That is actually so much more than I thought we'd get done. And Bo, hello! It's crazy to let Radabon hold a gunblade with all that tar on him. Let him live! Radabon gets stuff done. Radabon's a thinker. Radabon is 10 steps ahead, and that's why we love Radabon. I was saying Radabon, right? It's V. But easy, we did it. That means all we have left is Sage, Reaper, Viper, and then Blue Mage, because we did Pictomancer already, early by accident. Not accident, but we did it early. So we are actually nearing, I think, Blue Mage hell. I think, I'm hoping next week. Next week, what's our plan? Our plan next week is Elden Ring Monday, Tuesday, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which I'm very excited for. We're having team meeting this weekend. We'll be doing MHS2. Wednesday, because of the Wilds drop, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And I was thinking maybe we have to do Wilds Thursday. If not, it will be FF14. But I'm also thinking maybe I'll do Monster Hunter Wilds on a team meeting day. I'll have to think about it. I'm not quite sure yet. But that's our usual schedule. It may be a little up in the air because of all of the crazy stuff that Wild is dropping at once. But if we do play 14 next week, we're going to do Sage. We're going to do Reaper, Viper, and hopefully get started with the Masked Carnival. I don't understand how Masked Carnival works, but it'd be fun to figure out. Blue Mage is a crazy class. So we got to figure out what's going on there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we got to do. After we do Blue Mage, I don't know if there's anything else in the game that we can do. The only other things I kind of want to do at some point are the variant dungeons, but I don't know if that's really like a stream thing because it's so many different endings. And then what else? Like there's some deliveries we could do, Criterion deliveries. I don't know if that's really a thing we should do, but it's like tiny stuff now. Like we did all the big things I wanted to do in FF14, which means we're pretty much caught up. So if that's the case, we may turn to another FF game, but I just can't believe 2+ years later, we have done so much. We have done the storyline, we have done all the side quests we can, or a lot of them. We're doing the job quests. We are getting things done. Variant dungeons are fun. I think I'm just worried about them because it feels like I need a walkthrough to do them all, and that's what I'm worried about. But maybe we could just, you guys hang out with me as I sit through with a walkthrough and do it. I guess I could do that. I just don't know how it'll be on stream. But we'll figure that out. I'll have to think about that in the next few weeks. Maybe we'll ponder about it in the Discord. In the meantime, it's 11:30. Time for me to go to bed and rest up. Everyone, happy early Valentine's Day. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all take care. Have a wonderful day, evening, night. I am going to end stream now. So I will see you when I see ya. And here we go. Yeah, take care, everyone. FF14 again, maybe next week, but we'll see. Bye, everyone.